Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. How you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. Hi. Sorry I'm running late today. I had to make dinner before stream, and it was just taking way longer than it should have.
Did you forget something?
No, I didn't forget something. You forgot something. Now come here. All right. I'm gonna come on over there and I'm gonna say hi to everybody who's interacted with stream so far. If you are here, you should interact with stream. Even if you don't want to continue the conversation, that's okay. You are allowed to lurk, but I would appreciate if you let Twitch know that you are here, because I know that you're here. But I need Twitch to count that you're here, preferably. That'd be really nice. But let me come on over there and I'll say hi to everyone who's interacted with stream so far. As I said, no obligation to continue the conversation, but just let me say hi. That's it. Here we go. Okay. Hello. Oh my goodness, we need something. There we go. Hello, everybody. Hi. Yeah. Today we are playing some Final Fantasy XIV, and we have lots of exciting news to talk about, don't we? So I hope all of you who want to talk about all the new exciting stuff for Final Fantasy, I hope you have your questions and theories and everything ready to go. But let me start at the beginning here. Alright. Hi friend, hi Intrepid. Daterma, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Hi Ral, hi Rin, hi Shadowfear, hi Peace Alien, hi Dinah. Peace Alien, thank you for the 5 streams. Dorik. Hi Zeal. It's Starry the Mender of Hearts. Oh, I try. Hi Bear. Hi Creeper. Hi Napoleon Blown Apart. Starry late, who could have guessed? Yep, I was late today. Yep, because I was making dinner. And now, all I have to show for it is an empty plate and a burnt tongue. But you know what? We got Final Fantasy, and we got all kinds of FanFest news, and even the Twitch drops for the Fat Cat badge have been extended, so you can actually get that today. That's crazy. Wow. Wow, who knew? It was supposed to extend through Sunday, and then everybody had to rush and try and get it before Saturday afternoon, and then they were like, oh my gosh, it wasn't supposed to end on Saturday afternoon, and now everybody already has it. But hey, those of you who didn't have it yet, you're gonna have it after today. Huzzah! Fat Cat badge, like what Zeal has. There we go. Yeah, so I don't know about you all, but I'm pretty excited about the news that came out of FanFest. They announced the new expansion. Of course, we knew they would announce it. But I do find it unusual. We're not getting the next expansion until January. It's supposed to come in November, but they're giving it to us in January. I mean, I guess it will be a little bit on brand. Hopefully we have a very cold January in the Northern Hemisphere, and maybe it will be in-game as it is in person. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. Hopefully the weather lines up and that will be very immersive. Because the next expansion they have announced is Evercold. Because Frostmore was taken. Wait. Frost Ever didn't sound right, so they decided Evercold. So now the next expansion is EC, which is gonna be interesting. Kind of hard to say, but oh well. 2 to 3 months sooner than it would normally be based on the past. Really? How is that sooner? Because Endwalker was released in November. And wasn't Dawn Trail released in like August? Am I wrong? Wait, when did we get Dawn Trail? When was it? I don't even remember now. But we definitely got Endwalker in November. Oh, be late because finally got the family all here to run Mesa PC Dungeon. Oh my goodness. I'm really glad that you are running your MSQ stuff, Zeal. It's very important that you catch up because I want you to join me for the Evercold stuff when that comes out. So I want to make sure you're completely caught up with all the instances. And that way you can also show me how it's done because, you know, you're such a gamer. To throw my PS4 away in 2 years. What? Oh, are you talking about the PlayStation news? About the... Yeah, well, I don't know if we should get into the PlayStation news. I'm hoping that the backlash is enough to stop that kind of a BS from happening. Usually months after Japanese Fan Fest. So based off of past schedules, it should have been March or April. Was that Fan Fest gonna be later than normal or something? Because I'm confused. I don't know the dates of the previous expansions. I only know that Endwalker was released in November. I don't remember what month we got Dawn Trail in. I don't know. I just find it awkward because, I don't know, I come from a WoW background and they have a very specific timeline of, they always release it in this month of the year or this season. Like, they try not to move it around when they... Schedules are off because of their 4.5-month patch cycle. 4.5-month patch cycle. Oh, so it constantly moves throughout the year. That's weird. That's really weird. Intrepid, thank you for the 110 streams, Tariq. Hi. Yeah, okay. Did we get Dawn Trail in April? Is that when that happened? I don't remember. Hi, Kaido. Intrepid, thank you for lurking. I do appreciate you. Okay, so forget when Dawn Trail came out. I want to say July. Was it? I mean, I guess it was a summer expansion. I don't know. I hope they don't delay it too far because it's a snow. It's a cold. It's a winter sort of expansion, and I don't want it to be like March when they release Evercold because that will be very confusing. Hope early January. Could see late January. I hope early January, but I also know that like January is sometimes a really hard time for like retail and stuff, so I think that's a really weird time for them to choose to release a game when everybody's maxed out from December and the end of the year. Early January because I'm just over the expansion. Yeah, I am sad that they're waiting till January and not like releasing it in November or any other time that could be better. But at least in January there is a chance that we could get some more wintry vibes in the northern hemisphere at least. Speaking of wintry vibes, I think I want to switch over to the game screen. Okay. Waha! Yay! Oh, forgot to turn on game sound. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna scoot to my corner. I do want to keep talking about Evercold though. Do you guys like the, I hope you like the screenshot / thumbnail for today's VOD. I wanted to go for something wintry, but not too wintry. I don't know. I was like, I need snow! So I went to, well, you could probably guess where I'm at. 2-minute rotation window is going away. Well, I did hear that they are releasing like a second version that you can choose to play in, and that if you play in this alternate combat style, you can play with people who are playing in the normal combat style, which means that it's going to be like, if you're not playing in the alternate combat style, then you're not being efficient. Like, I don't know. Over in Garlemald, right? It is Garlemald! I went to the snowiest place I could think of. I mean, I could have gone to Coarthus, but there's a lot of mobs out there, and I knew that this would be a little bit easier. Hi, Weaver! Yes! Yes. I have my model today. Hi, Kaiser! The Reborn will still have the 2-minute window. Yeah, they're calling it like evolved, which is interesting. I don't know. It's at a slightly higher DPS with the evolved mode, so that will only matter for like hardcore raiders. Yeah, but that's kind of annoying. I don't know. I don't like them creating a whole separate game mode that gives somebody an edge. It just doesn't feel right. That feels weird. They should only be able to queue up with themselves, like other people who are also running that. Because if you run into the situation of like, they're running that and then they're getting salty, I don't know, it just seems bad. Do love all the Halo Combat Evolved related 14 memes? Oh no. I'll try both to see which one I enjoy more. Well, with all the instant casts and evolved, like how will you not like it? You know what I mean? Like it's gonna make the game apparently too easy. Kind of like how the PvP system has very few buttons. It doesn't sound fun to me. But I know some people like that. Hi Jam Session! Thank you for the 5 streams, Tariq! Re-downloading League of Legends. Need thoughts since games are in a lull. Games are in a lull? That's crazy! Okay, Final Fantasy is in a bit of a lull. Well, we're waiting for 7.5, but 7.5 comes out tomorrow! We're gonna get the next Alliance raid, and we're gonna get upgrades to the Glamour Dresser. What else are we getting? We're getting like a bunch of little things coming in 7.5. It's pretty exciting. Hi Shiro, hello, how are you? Forcing us to use it on the new jobs being released. Okay, that is what's weird to me. They're only creating one version of the new jobs being released. So if you want to play the new jobs, you have to like swap over to Evolved. I think that's really dumb. Tuesday, Starry Tuesday. Okay, well, the game goes down for maintenance tomorrow at 8 p.m. And when you wake up on Tuesday, it will be swapped, yes. Okay, so 7.5 on Tuesday, I guess. I was just saying that the game's going down for maintenance tomorrow night. I probably like Evolved more, but at the same time, I could see me sticking with the rotation I know best. The new Ultimate makes me wish I did that content since Final Fantasy VI is my favorite Final Fantasy game. Oh yeah, I did see the new... Wait, you haven't done the Omega raids, Rao? Yeah, the new Ultimate is Kefka, which I think will be probably pretty entertaining, considering all his reversed spells and stuff. I think that should be very interesting. I hope it cuts down on my 790 Glam Dresser a bit down more. 790? You have 10 free spaces? Dang, my Glamour Dresser has been maxed out since like level 80. Haven't done any ultimates, don't have the time to dedicate to them. Oh, well, I haven't done any ultimates either. I haven't done Uwu or T or any of those. I thought you meant that you haven't done the Omega raids. I was like, that doesn't make sense. You play this game too much to not have completed all the side content. That's crazy. Spent hours converting every last thing I could into the collections. I mean, I did too. And I spent millions of gil getting the right things because you couldn't put high quality with low quality. Because somehow that still matters at this day and age. High quality, low quality. Doesn't mean anything on something with no stats. Have way too much free space in my glamour dresser. What? How? That's crazy. Oh no, I've done them way too much. I have 2 blue mages, so I've done those way too many times. Ah, I see, I see. Makes sense. Well, I am personally excited for Evercold, just as a general aesthetic. Because I do love a snow biome. If a game has a snow biome, it automatically wins me over. Final Fantasy already has snow biomes, but this is going to be an entire expansion about snow and ice, and so help me, if we don't get to enjoy the snow, I'll be upset. But I have my own theories for, just with the knowledge of the trailer and the knowledge of the fact that it's about snow and we're going to the 4th, blah blah blah. I have a lot of theories about who's gonna help us and what we're gonna do. Hey, sorry, if you were a Pokemon, you'd be a cutie fly. What? Hi, friend. Hello, how are you? Hi, Lilac. Hello, how are you? Sorry, talk about timing. I finished watching a movie as I see you are streaming. Yep, and I started streaming late today, so that's probably why. Melts after 1 patch? Probably. I will be really disappointed if we defeat it too soon. I want it to be like Shadowbringers, where, like, we're still fighting it, you know, multiple patches in, you know? Not that I played Shadowbringer on content. I joined in the gap between Shadowbringer had just ended and we were all still waiting for Endwalker when I started playing the game. So all the patches were like finished, as far as I know, by the time I started playing in August 2021. But then I did manage to catch up on all the expansions just in time for Endwalker to drop. I was so excited. I was so happy when they delayed Endwalker by 2 weeks. I was like, yes, I can make it now. I'm gonna actually be on time. There's one line that made me go, it was the girl mentioned the Promised Land. Yeah, I mean, in the trailer for Evercold, in the official trailer, first off, it's told from the future tense. Like, basically, the old woman and the little girl are talking about the past. So, in their timeline, we've already saved them. Which is weird, because we already arrived and saved them from the cold. I didn't like that they told it in that tense, like as though the outcome was already decided. And yes, it's a video game, and, you know, tongue-in-cheek, we're players playing a video game, we're playing the main character, and of course we're gonna win. But for the game to come right out and be like, you're gonna win, so it's inevitable. Now we're gonna have an old lady tell your story before you've even done it yet. I was like, why? What do you mean? So I was very confused why they told it to us in, like, past tense, basically. They're like, the traveler came, and we called them a wanderer, and I'm like, okay, so that's what adventurers are called on the 4th. Got it. Like, they told us kind of way too much. I don't know. Made a really big assumption there. What? About the Wanderer thing? Hi, Duke. Hi, Azoic. I mean, you're saying that I made a big assumption about us being the traveler / wanderer? Because the lady said, she said, the traveler came and saved us from the cold or something like that, but, Then she said, "And when they first arrived, we called them a wanderer." Warrior Light isn't the first or only wanderer? I mean, that's true. They could have been talking about a different wanderer. I don't know. Azem is the traveler as well. Yeah, but Azem wouldn't have visited... Azem wouldn't really have visited the fourth from the source. I don't know. That doesn't, unless we did it in a previous lifetime, which would have had very historical impacts on A Realm Reborn if we had done it in one of our previous lives. Like, when we were Tenzin, I don't think we went to another dimension and saved them. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's canon that the Warrior of Light's soul has gone into the star and come back out again multiple times. It's canon that our soul is a piece of Azem, or many pieces of Azem at this point, like about 8 pieces. 9? 8 or 9 pieces. But it is not... It's not clear that we ever did anything like that in a previous life. Everyone knows that the Wanderer is Tatara because she's evil and went there to conquer. Oh gosh. Kind of like how they tell the D4 story, played that recently. D4. Are you talking about Diablo? I thought Diablo 4 was a mobile-only game. People play that? Everyone knows that the... Oh, wait. Tatara is the big evil. We all know how Yoshi P thinks. Oh, boy. Frostbringers. Yep. We're gonna go fight some big old kaiju. Made of frost. There's a lot of missing historical records. There's also the option of being outright bait and switch, and the Wanderer mentioned in the trailer is a completely different person. That is possible! That is possible that they were talking about some other hero that came to save them. Which is confusing, because if they were already saved and the little girl had never heard about, or had only heard about the frost, then what are we doing there if the frost is already dealt with? Or does she just mean how they got into the clouds? A hero helped them all go to the promised land in the clouds, but also how are there lands in the clouds? Like Az's Law and the Churning Mists, basically. All the people of the star on the 4th escaped to the Churning Mists, basically? I don't know. It's very interesting. I am, you know, very curious about where we're going with Evercold. And I'm happy to always theory craft about where we're going in future expansions, even if every single thing that we guess or make theories about is completely wrong. I still like to just sit and do like a mental exercise of trying to explore the different avenues of what could possibly be coming our way, because it's just kind of fun to get excited about a new expansion and the direction the story could go from here. What I did think was really strange that they put into the official trailer for Evercold was text on the screen that said, "Unite the reflections into one." And it's like, excuse me? We just spent 10 years of our lives. Okay, me not actually 10 years, but, you know, all the people who've been playing for 10 years. We just spent 10 years of our lives, like, so much time in game trying to stop rejoinings, and now we're going to cause them? I don't understand how we're gonna unite the reflections into one, sustain that much life if we somehow find a way to do it without killing all the people, but also then, whenever anybody dies on the source, their soul goes into the star, right? Into the ethereal sea. So say we combine the first with the source. All right, let's just use that as an example from Shadowbringers. If we combine the first with the source, we're bringing Matoya on the source together with the Namizo dog lady from the first, okay? We have already basically decided that it is canon those two share the same soul. So when, not if, they're not immortal, when those two characters die, if they are both on the source at the same time and they both die at various points, they don't have to die together, the pieces of their soul will recombine once it enters the ethereal sea. It will not stay separate. We already know this. So if the Namizo, not Namizo, why did I say Namizo? What are they called? The dog people, the dog fae from the first. Anyway, the point is, if those two characters are both on the source and eventually they both die, and well, you know, one piece of the soul. So Matoya is 6 times rejoined. The Namizo is only 1 piece. So when the 6 times rejoined soul enters the ethereal sea when Matoya dies, and then the dog person comes to the source and dies, that 7th piece of the soul will find its way back to the other 6 in the ethereal sea. And then when that soul is reborn, that person will be more whole. So eventually, if we combine all the reflections into one, and eventually over time, as mortals do, die, their souls will be rejoined in the ethereal sea. And then eventually they will be made whole. What happens then? What happens when you reach 100%? So that's why I don't understand why our goal is to... Juicy Ketchup, thank you for the interrupting toast. Nom 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 nom. Maybe they mean you might unite them and rallying together, not so much as rejoining. That's not what the visual showed, and that's not what the official wording said. May just be metaphorical? I don't think it's metaphorical. It was pretty literal wording. And visualization. Hi, Thistledown. Hi, Juicy Ketchup. Hi, Dadarma. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Juicy Ketchup, thank you for the sunglasses. No moo. No moo! Right. No moo. That's what they are called. The dog people. The lupine. No, I don't think they're lupine. It's no moo. Kaiser is right. Bug Lug is her name. Thank you. Hi, Moo. Hello, how are you? Also, Thistledown, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Moo, you're waiting for the story skip. No! No story skip! The phrase from the end of 7.4 MSQ is kind of literal at this point. The winterers must be prepared. Yeah, it is pretty literal, but, you know, what else can you expect? Didn't get the impression the ice was actually dealt with, just that they fled to the clouds. Okay, so that's what you felt from the official trailer. Okay, that's fair. If you think they just escaped to the churning mist, Azoic, that is a logical interpretation of the official announcement. You ready to off tank? Off tank? Becklug? Close? Not bug lug, Becklug. Okay, yeah. That's, yeah. Hi, Shantato! Hello, how are you? Oh, from the first, right. Yeah, yeah. The no moo is what kind of fae she is, and then her name is Becklug. Floating city, like in Alita. Or the churning mists or Aziz's Law? Is that what you're trying to say? Although Aziz's Law was powered by Allegan technology, churning mists are a natural phenomenon. You're alright. Glad to hear you're doing alright, Chantato. I'm doing well. Next expansion, there will be a main tank and off tank. Like, literally assigned, rather than just kind of like whatever people want to do. Interesting. That sounds restrictive. Never mind the science of Evercold and them living in the sky to escape the cold not really making sense, because if it was eternal winter, escaping to the clouds would actually be even colder up in the sky. So never mind the actual science of how that's literally illogical. How it would be so much colder in the sky than on the ground. But, that said, it did look like there were some underground style concept art that they showed off. Heat rises gets us the anime logic they're going with. Or maybe they live inside the earth of the floating islands. Like, they don't live on the surface of the floating islands, they live inside it. Maybe that's why we have, like, underground looking architecture. You just got back today? Oh yeah, how was FanFest? I hope you had a wonderful time, Shantato. Kind of more assigned, but also maybe not. They said main tank and off tank will be specifically matter in high-end content. Ah. I mean, that's true anyways. But the point is, if they're adding it as an actual game mechanic, that's very restrictive. Can't wait for our next day with Emmerich next expansion. Yeah, Moo. We are definitely being a bit bamboozled, I won't lie. As excited as I am for Evercold and the fact that we're getting a whole expansion based off of snow, I do think it's funny that they're like, Dawn Trail is the beginning of a whole new story arc. So of course, in our whole new story arc, the first expansion beyond that beginning story arc, you know, after A Realm Reborn, we got Heavensward. After Dawn Trail, we're getting Evercold. So does that mean that we'll get another summary, like fiery dragon expansion in afterwards? Like, cashew cheese, hey! I want some cashew cheese. It's in the fridge, though, downstairs. If you do evolved mode, Gunbreaker, Warrior, and Dark Knight are optimal as off tanks. They can still main tank, though? Oh gosh, you're getting into the nitty-gritty stuff, Rao. They're escaping magic ice, Starry. Physics will interact differently? What? Oh, that's right. You're talking about how they changed the whole system. Yeah, because in the first several levels, like up to like level 50, the aspects of ether matter. But beyond that, like, for example, for White Mage, we used to throw stones at people, to hurt them. And then stone got changed to glare, and suddenly we have unaspected white magic, which is different from stone. You know, we used to use arrow to do our dot. It'd be wind magic over time, but now they, you know, they replaced it with unaspected white magic, right? So they've taken the resistances system out of the elemental system of the game. So, like, it now doesn't really matter what aspect your magic has. It doesn't actually mean anything. So ice magic is not the same as ice, even though in the past, ice magic was identical to ice. Because it used to be ice ether, but now ice magic is not actually ice. You can't cool your drink with ice magic. It just has the properties of ice, without any of the effects of ice. I think that's still a weird decision for them separating elemental magic from the game. I think it's a weird decision. Next expansion, we should be fighting Rubicante again. Something like that. More like we're gonna have our best friend Midgard Somer sit on our shoulder again for the next expansion after Evercold. Floating islands over a frozen wasteland makes me think of Chrono Trigger. Oh, that's a game, isn't it? Just want my dual shield tank and know I won't ever get to use it in high-end content. The fact that Yoshi P wore a Raitanton dual shield tank shirt is a little too on the nose. He wouldn't actually give us a dual tank. But I will say, as I said in the Discord, I think that the new classes, we're getting one new tank class and one new physical ranged class. I do think that one or both of them will come from Garlemald. And I do think one or both of them will be dual wield. So I think instead of saying Raitanton t-shirt means it's going to be a dual shield wielding tank, I think they're actually saying that it's going to be Olivia Sashoonius dual pistols on the arm guards for the physical range. I think that was a hint for physical range, not for tank. I do think it's gonna be dual wield something. Have you gotten the chicken emote yet? No, I have not, because I have not ordered from Jollibees. I can't actually eat anything from Jollibees. It is all gluten. And I guess you have to order the chicken, the fried chicken. So I guess I could order the fried chicken and then just give the food to somebody else, but if they did dual pistols, I'd be so happy. Yeah, I think having Livia Sashoonius's dual pistols on her like arms, on her forearms, would be such a cool weapon for us to have that we have not really seen used by anyone but the Garleans. And this goes into what I wanted to say also about Evercold. Hello, we are the Warrior of Light who hails from, you know, the city-states, which are all pretty temperate in temperature, other than Ishgard, obviously, but even our elves are typically from, our Elizin are from Gridania, not necessarily Ishgard, right? Despite what some people have chosen for their lores, that's technically the canon of the game. Vina Viera from the mountains? Yeah, I guess the Viera. But the point is, we're all from pretty temperate areas, for the most part. So, when we're going to go face a frozen wasteland, who do you think we are going to ask for help with technology staying warm? There's two right answers. Are you ready? Ishgard, obviously, the Elizin in Ishgard, really figured out how to live with the cold, right? Alright? Garlemald is the more obvious answer, though, I will say. Because Garlemald, the Garleans, they have lived in the freezing cold for forever, and they have developed technology that doesn't matter if you have a magical aptitude or not, you can still use the technology. So if we're going to save a world of people who are freezing, we're gonna ask the Garleans, hey, hey Garleans, now that you are nice guys, spoiler, now that you guys are nice guys and you want to start trading with other people, we could really use your help. Your technology is super awesome for dealing with the cold. Well, we're going somewhere really, really freezing, and we need more better technology to deal with all this cold. We could use your expertise. So, I think we are going to work heavily with the Garleans this next expansion for Evercold to work on stuff that will keep us warm. Giant maces or dual-wield maces would be different. There's not too many blunt weapons. Yeah, there's a couple of warrior axes that are shaped like blunt weapons, but yeah, I do actually think we could end up with a two-handed mace, or maybe a mace and board, something like that for the tank class. I already put my predictions for the upcoming classes in the Discord, in the Final Fantasy channel of my Discord. But yeah, Garlemald is even colder if I recall that correctly. Yep, it's colder than Ishgard in some ways. A lot of warrior light are going to get sick. Get sick! Because they're not used to the temperatures? Maybe. Whatever the new tank would be, I'm assuming it'd be considered a main tank if Paladin was the only current one they showed. Oh. For a ranged DPS, I think a two-handed weapon like crossbow or rifle is more likely. Though there were throwing cards in Final Fantasy VI. Throwing cards? Interesting. I don't know about that. But a two-handed weapon like a crossbow makes sense. Crossbow, rifle... yeah, or dual-wield pistols. Something to that effect. It's just, I was thinking of the connection between the cold and Garleans, and if they want to lean into the whole Garlean thing, they'll give us dual-wield Livia Sasunius pistols. Oh, we get late healers, necromancers. No! They won't give us that. Do you like that they started coming up with jobs that are unique to 14, not an interpretation of an existing Final Fantasy job? Yeah, I do appreciate that, because sometimes I feel like my lack of knowledge of the rest of the franchise kind of, you know, makes it, like, unfortunate for me. Like, with Pictomancer, I knew nothing. No people throw answers at the panel. Some people said whip is an answer also, and he said one of the answers is correct for the range class. Wait, so people sent out, like, they said you can make your guesses? Huh? Shantato, it's saying it's an invalid product code. It's just saying invalid. It's not saying... Wait, do I need to take the spaces out, I wonder? No. Does it go... Oh, you enter it on, shoot. I was entering it the wrong place. I was entering it on Steam. Don't mind me forgetting that I need to go to the Mog station if that's what this is. I'm assuming that's what this is. So some people threw out answers at the panel. Someone said whip is an answer also. He said one of the answers was correct for the range class. So of the many answers that they threw out, one of them was actually correct. That's crazy. though. Shantato, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. As someone who doesn't, you know, get to eat Jollibees, thank you for the code. What the heck? That's really crazy nice of you. I know those are in high demand right now. Thank you. Cause yeah, I can't eat Jollibees, so I would have had to give the food away or do something else with it. Thank you. Hi Kiko. Hello, how are you? I believe people wanted a thing to rebuild Garlemald and housing like they did with the firmament. Yeah, and so if they let us work with Garlemald more to like deal with the fact that we're going into a frozen wasteland, you know, then it would make sense that we would get more stuff from Garlemald. Although I think a housing district for Garlemald could be very interesting. I just don't like all the Magitech, but I would like a better snow place. I don't know. I really like the Ishgard one, except that the grass looks terrible in Ishgard. The snow grass. The frosted snow grass looks awful. Everything else I like, though. I like the stone and the snow and all the stuff. I just hate the actual, like, ground. They should have just done snow, no grass. You run into issues like in every other Final Fantasy game. Dark Knight is a DPS. Oof. Picto kinda came out of left field for me. I don't recall any similar class in other Final Fantasy games like that. I mean, technically we had that fight with Omega where there was a Pictomancer who was like painting paintings and stuff like that. So technically there was grounds for a Pictomancer. Looking forward to them pretending Dawn Trail never happened. Not really, but it'd be funny. Yeah, they already try and pretend that Endwalker didn't happen, which is weird. Realm in Final Fantasy VI is not the same as her. Realm is the only Pictomancer. Closest in relation to our Picto. Our Picto is definitely unique, that's for sure. Problem with using newer zones for housing is many of them would be spoilers, and the Omega Painter and the Picto class are both from Final Fantasy VI. Yeah, I mean, that's true, but, you know, they don't exactly have a lot of other options for adding another housing district. But, you could say that Ishgard's housing district is a spoiler, if you were gonna say that. Speaking of all that, is it crazy or what that they actually did announce that Shadowbringers is going to be added to the free trial? That is insane to me. Shadowbringers on the free trial? I thought they would wait at least one more expansion before adding it to the free trial, but they're just streamlining it out. That's crazy to me. Shadowbringers on the free trial? They're just giving the game away at that point. Because Shadowbringers is like such a good expansion. Them giving it away for free. I am blown away by that whole idea. Hi, gracious Salami. Hello, how are you? Shadowbringers is a better hook than Stormblood? It is! It definitely is! It's gonna make a lot of people want to go on the free trial because adding Viera to the free trial, first off, adding Viera, you can be a bun girl now, that's huge. Adding Reaper to the free trial, that's... Wait. No, Reaper isn't till Endwalker. Oops! Sorry, which one is... Dancer! Right? Dancer is Shadowbringer? Or is it Storm... Now I'm... Dancer and Gunbreaker. Yeah. Adding Dancer and Gunbreaker to the free trial. That's a pretty big deal. They're not quite ready to add Reaper yet. But to me, they're giving away that story. Shadowbringer story is so good. And they're giving it away for free on the free trial now. That is wild to me. But also, it is so good. I'm so excited for all the free trialers to, you know, the ones who are committed to free trialing, to actually get to experience Shadowbringers for themselves. Because can you imagine if at the end of Stormblood free trial, you're just like left with the worst cliffhanger ever? all your friends are gone! All your friends are dead! Like, do you know how sad that would be if you were actually playing the free trial, you didn't have any spoilers from any of the latest expansions, and the game just stopped you at the end of Stormblood, like, in the post-patches? That'd be crazy if you were just stuck on that cliffhanger. That's insane. Endwalker was the end of the first saga. Dawn Trail was its own saga? Its own saga. Evercold starts the Godless Realm? What? Godless Realm saga? Where are you? What do you mean? Dawn Trail is the start of the new saga. It's setting up the new story arc. Shadowbringers being part of the free trial was definitely a shock. Thought they would wait more expansion. Yeah. Next thing you know, they'll give Endwalker on the next expansion and every new player will have the complete story and have no need to play the future expansions. Oh my gosh, yeah, I know, that's gonna be weird. Always love seeing people's reaction to Tesleen. Oh no, don't even say her name. No spoilers. I don't want to do that to anybody right now. We don't need that kind of trauma in our lives. Be a good reason to buy the game. True, I know. Leaving you stuck after Stormblood story and on that cliffhanger right before Shadowbringers starts. Like, all my friends are dead. What am I gonna do? It's just me and Alice. What am I gonna do? At that point, just buy the game just to know what happens next. But now, they're gonna actually be able to play through one of the most emotionally impactful expansions. I loved the Shadowbringer story so much. 10 out of 10 would play again. They know what they're doing. It's the best way to get people to sub to the game. True. The welcome to Shadowbringers moment, definitely priceless. No! So the weapons the crowd mentioned was crossbow, hammer, morningstar, yo-yo, whip, and Yoshi said one of the weapons pertains to the new job. Oh. Specifically the physical ranged job? Then it's gonna be crossbow. If those are the options, it's gonna be crossbow. They're not gonna do a yo-yo. It'll be crossbow, which hopefully will be more of an archer than... No, one of the jobs by his wording? Oh, okay, so it's crossbow or morningstar that it's gonna be then. Which I already guessed days ago in the Discord. I wrote my guess down that the tank will probably be some sort of blunt option. It's gonna be a two-handed mace, or I'd be willing to amend a mace and a board. Morningstar, hammer, those are just like cosmetic differences between a blunt force object that most likely in future glamours they will give us variations of. Like they did with the axe, giving us multiple different kinds of axes, you know. Watch a playthrough. Check out Starry's YouTube. I don't know if my Shadowbringer playthrough is up on my YouTube, Kaiser. I think my YouTube channel starts with my playthrough of Endwalker, or towards the middle end of Endwalker, because that was when I didn't save the VODs from prior to the blue alien. I wish that I had, but I didn't. I really wish I had saved those VODs, but I did not. There are some clips of me playing through Shadowbringers, like the big chicken booty, waddle waddle waddle, big chicken booty, waddle waddle waddle. Hey there, what can I do for you? That clip is from Shadowbringers, but with my old Vroid model before I became the blue alien. Crossbow, hammer, morningstar, yo-yo, whip. One of those correctly pertains to the new job. Okay. That's good to know. First job is supposed to be announced, I believe, at July Fan Fest. Okie dokie. Well, that's exciting. Guess you have to play the story again? What, do a new game plus just for Shadowbringers? Or you mean, like, on a new character, just, like, play through all of the whole thing all over again? I don't know if I could go through all of it, because frankly, I can't go through Stormblood again. I can't play through Stormblood. I would want to play Heavensward and then play Shadowbringer and just not do a Realm Reborn or Stormblood. And then I might suffer through Endwalker again. That was interesting. Starry Lala character. You know I glamored to a Lala last year after my birthday. Stormblood always feels like two separate expansion ideas. Yeah, it felt like two separate expansion ideas, but it had one through line, and that is, alright, we're gonna go to this village, and we're gonna encourage them to fight. And then we're gonna go to this village, and we're gonna encourage them to fight. And then we're gonna go to this village, and we're gonna encourage them to fight, and we're gonna do that like 10 different times in 10 different villages, and we're gonna have all different stories on how to encourage them, but we're gonna do it. It was pitched as freeing Alamigo, and we were barely there. Yeah. Well, I mean, that kind of happens, and then... yeah. I don't know. It just, to me, the story was too repetitive, and the only part of Stormblood that I found even remotely interesting, to me personally, was the steps. Frankly, going to the steps and getting to see new stuff was really cool. And there were some really cool new characters introduced, but I was so bored. Freeing Alamigo was not my favorite part. Oh my goodness, we are getting raided. We're getting raided by Faria Orion. Everybody say hi to Faria. Faria, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How was Final Fantasy XIV? I hope you had lots and lots and lots and lots of fun. Are you excited for the new expansion? I hope you are. And welcome in raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We are currently playing some Final Fantasy XIV, the best just chatting simulator ever. And we're talking about Evercold and our theories for the two new classes, one new tank class and one new physical range class that have not been announced, but we are guessing at what they could be. Pretty much we've solidly kind of said that it's going to be probably some sort of crossbow for physical ranged, and it's going to be probably some sort of blunt object, whether two-handed or one-hand with board for the tank. Some sort of blunt object. Friend! Thank you for the toast! Nom 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 nom. Faria, I'm so glad to hear that your stream was good. I hope you are doing well. And please make sure you do your after stream care. Drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever it is you need to do, Faria. Please take care of yourself. It's very important. And I really appreciate the raid. But no worries if you've got a raid and run. I totally understand. But yeah, welcome in raiders. We're just like I said, just sort of theory crafting. Talking about stuff. But I am gonna start playing the game, probably in a minute here. It's already been an hour. I should probably start actually playing the video game. What do you guys say? It's going to be a whole lot of new things with the new expansion, with quality of life updates, class mechanic updates, but hopefully it'll be for the better. Hesitant to the evolve style, but we'll have to wait and see. More than anything, should hopefully be... Wait, story should hopefully after Dawn Trail... Wait. I think you didn't finish that thought, Moo. It should be better than Dawn Trail, yes, it will. I think it will be better than Dawn Trail by a lot. I think they learned a lot of lessons there. But yeah, I'm also hesitant about this evolved playstyle, and I don't like that the evolved playstyle can play with the normal playstyle. I feel like they should have to go into their own queue system, because it's just going to create toxicity in the community where they're like, you have to play our evolved playstyle, otherwise you won't get the parses and blah blah. I think it's just going to get very toxic. And even if that only matters for the highest raiders, it's still going to trickle down to people who think they're on that level, but don't have a team. And it's still going to add more toxicity to the players' interactions with each other. The failed experiment of having us not be the main character? Yeah, that is a failed experiment. I doubt it could be worse. Yeah, if... So, like, previously, I would say Stormblood has been ranked as the worst expansion. But somehow Dawn Trail is an even worse expansion than Stormblood. So now, like, in order of worst to best, it goes, like, Dawn Trail, Stormblood, A Realm Reborn, then Heavensward, then Shadowbringer, then Endwalker. Because a lot of people put Endwalker above Shadowbringer. Personally, I don't. I think that Shadowbringer is better than Endwalker, but it's really hard to compare the two because Endwalker is just so emotionally impactful. It's insane. It just hits so different. Yeah, if Shadowbringer and Endwalker didn't exist, Heavensward would be my favorite, but because they exist, I'm like, I can't! What is life? For a long time I was saying that Heavensward is better than Shadowbringers, but I can't say that. It's just not true. It's just not true. I do think Shadowbringers is better than Heavensward, but Heavensward is so good, miles above. It's just exponential. At a certain point. Hi, Thoron. I can see the evolve thing being useful for controller-based players. Yeah, having less spells and more instant casts? Maybe. If I deal any of the toxicity, I'll flat out report them. Full stop. Yeah, I know, but regardless of if they actually type it out in chat and make it a reportable offense, they might still just be getting salty behind the computer, you know? Hi, Spooky. Hello, how are you? You're new here. My favorite is Starry. If you're new here, how can I be your favorite? Spooky, you got your fat cat badge yet? Everybody who's been here since the start of stream should have their badge by now. Yeah. If you look at just 6.0 and 5.0, I like Endwalker better. What makes Shadowbringer better is the 5.1 to 5.5. I wish I paid enough attention to patch numbers and knew which parts you were talking about. Yeah. Shadowbringers is just better because it's not all over the place. You kind of feel like you are in a living, breathing world, and the story is very cohesive and concise, and it's consistent without feeling repetitive. Whereas Endwalker feels like you're being thrown like 4 different directions, and you're trying your hardest to go in all of them, and then suddenly you're like, where am I? Who am I? Who are you? Why are we here? Holy cow, did that just happen? Is kind of what Endwalker is. Whereas Shadowbringers is like, this is doom, and the doom is the doom, and now I'm doomed, and you're doomed, and we're all doomed. Oh, we're okay. Like, it's like, I would say Shadowbringer's story is much more consistent, whereas Endwalker's story is, like, literally trying to go 4 different places and hit you with an emotional slap in each and every single one of them. Because they have good taste. Blue streamers are the best streamers. Aww. Thank you, Thoron. I got it, but my Twitch account is broke and it won't load anything for me. I tried contacting Twitch support the past 2-3 weeks. They can't fix it. At least I can chat and stay. Spooky, have you tried accessing it from a different web browser? That sounds like a web browser issue, not a account issue. I would try a different web browser if I were you. I recommend Firefox. They have a AI kill switch where you can turn off all the AI functions of your web browser. Because they know that some people don't want AI. And by some, I mean the vast majority. Endwalker's post stuff was all the stuff in that reflection was 0. It was very out of place. Yeah, the post Endwalker, I didn't mind that being the post. I thought that was a fine conclusion to a really emotional expansion was to have a very unemotional post-patch. But, yeah, I don't know. So many Doom! Give me a happy ending! We don't get those. I get that I was in love with a blue streamer once. Once? Once? Not still? Clear the cache and it will be back. Ooh, clear the cache of your web browser. I tried it on Firefox and it doesn't work. There was so much in Endwalker's MSQ where I was like, well, here comes the waterworks. Yep. Yep. Like, okay, well, everything I knew is out the window yet again. I only just got all of my friends back and now they're dead again. He's playing with our heartstrings, you know. Bye Mom. Yeah, Bye Mom was a hard one. That part was crazy. I was like, really? Bye Mom? Okay. That didn't make sense, but okay. And then at the end, they were like, oh, and by the way, also, goodbye, you know, the people who've been looking over you for millennia. We don't need the 12 anymore, I guess. There's now a mechanical thing in the sky that will categorize your prayers. Why? I don't get it. I was going to make the once, but I took an arrow to the knee joke, but I hit enter on accident. I was in love with a blue streamer once, but I took an arrow to the knee. Taking an arrow to the knee would make you fall out of love? That's crazy. That's a crazy thing to say. Alright. That was crisp. It's just a can of peach tea. When I contacted support, my friend was looking at my tickets and she said all was getting automated AI bot answers. She said to make social media posts and tweet them, but I don't got any. Oh. I see. Yeah, that happens. There's like only like 2 actual people running Twitch's support team and they literally cannot answer them all. So yeah, it's impossible to get any help from Twitch support anymore. And if you do, you get very sassy answers where they're like just trying to get rid of you. Moo, where are you going? Also the walk we take? Yeah. Arrow to the knee is a metaphor for marriage. So you got married. Metaphor for marriage? Since when? What? Where what? What? I ain't never heard this before. That's crazy. Okay. I need to go to Idleshire. Hi, Jack Senpai. Hello, how are you? Where's everyone getting the NASA badges from? Are those new? Are those like this weekend? NASA was during the NASA stuff. Wow, that's incredibly specific, like the launch of Artemis 2. They stream that on Twitch? I see a bear. There's a whole bucket. Wow, that looked like the perfect advertisement. That's crazy. It didn't even look like the pizza one where you actually look like you're enjoying it, like you actually take a bite. I don't know. It's like... It's just like, don't even take a bite, not really. Then smile for the camera, like... Did you order the gluten-free version? I did not order it at all. That was just given to me just a moment ago by Shantato! Shout out Shantato, it's really the best. Okay. McDonald's CEO kind of bite? What the heck? Are you saying the McDonald's CEO ate some McDonald's and like carefully didn't eat any of it? Because they know it's disgusting? Hi chicken, hello, how are you? Yep, quite literally that. Man, I hate McDonald's. Hi Arya, hello, how are you? I don't know how you've done this, Bear, but somehow you are inside the chair instead of on top of it. Professional. Haven't tried that burger because I don't eat McDonald's very often, but I heard it's very terrible even by McDonald's standards. I think it's just nasty. See that? That is very odd. Classic Bear, breaking the video game. Just kidding. Just kidding. Oh my goodness. They also refuse to call it food. They call it product every single time. That's really creepy that they won't call it food. We never said it was food. We're just selling it to you and telling you to eat it. It's really good product, guy. Can't believe it. Moo, are you logging on? Don't worry, this product tested well in every other location they tested it in. So, one other place. Perfect draw is what if we make the Yu-Gi-Oh! Gaming table with the power. What? Ari, you got the day off, which is good because it was up till 4 AM. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad you got the day off. Couldn't figure out how to hold or bite into it as if there was more than one angle to a burger to eat. Rich people don't eat with their fingers. They probably would eat a burger with a fork and a knife. Made it to 7.4? Yay! Congratulations, Zeal! You're so close! You're almost there! Are you doing M12 Normal or Savage? Why do I keep having this same problem? Hi, Sold Out! Hello, how are you? Oh, come in. We're doing normal. I'm so sorry for the confusion. I keep having to add that to my stream info. Normal. I know. Not as exciting, I'm sure, but normal. Okay. Probably eats barbecue ribs with a fork and knife too. Oh my gosh. Took a bite out of his burger the same way Squidward took a bite of a Krabby Patty. No! Almost his exact wording. Wait. Wow. Extremely tired. Oh no! Oh no! Alright, and I wasn't planning on joining you. Oh. But would you like to, Moo? You may not have been planning on it, but would you like to? Don't worry about it. You are a consumer. You only need to consume products. Pay for and consume product. Plead the fifth. You'll neither confirm nor deny that you're gonna join? Do you see how that leaves me in kind of like an awkward spot? I don't know whether to wait for you or not. Okay. Hi, Steve. Hello, how are you? Blurp. I joined, but I'm heading to bed soon, TM. Haha. Very funny. Go without me? Alright, do I have anybody else who would like to join for a couple of roulettes? It's going pretty good, Steve. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Bryn. Hello, how are you? Myself is killed at the moment for Final Fantasy. Oh no! Poor Steve. What would you do without cat girls in your life? I would, but my dog ate my book thingy. Chicken, you don't play this game. I'll join in like an hour and a half. That's like a long time. Looks like Duke is ready to join me. I have finaled the fantasy 14 times at least. Chicken, did you know the free trial it just got is getting expanded? Hi Jam Session. Hello, how are you? I saw you pop in earlier. On hiatus, but FanFest announcement has inspired me. The great return of Steve. Yeah. Well, you gotta get through Dawn Trail, as much as a slog as it is. None of it's really important. Something about a key and a lot about the end of the world and, you know, not really important stuff. Caught up MSQ wise? Oh, well that's good. 7.5 is dropping, well, tomorrow night it's going into maintenance at 8 PM Pacific Daylight Savings Time, and then on Tuesday morning it will be up. 7.5. The post MSQ was so very mid, I'm not gonna lie. Worse than mid. Worse than mid. Dawn Trail is the worst expansion, objectively speaking. But, Steve, we're getting Evercold! Are you excited to go bundle up in the snow and tromp around and fight ice creatures? 'Cause I am. Bring your Porksies and your Garleans, we got this. When is it not about the end of the world as we know it? The end of the world as we know it. It's the end of the world as we know it to be true. It's the end of the world as we know it. And I feel fine. Good news, you don't need a spleen to play. Only part of the MSQ that got me excited was the last 3 zones. Oh, you're one of those people who enjoyed Alexandria. I liked the very last place that we went in the MSQ. I couldn't care less for any of the, It's not Magitech, it's Electrope. Same thing. I don't like it. I'm excited, yes. Snow! Like the MSQ and characters, but I don't know, man. How do you follow up Shadowbringer, Endwalker, Everman? It's not even about comparing it to Endwalker. I'm comparing it to A Realm Reborn or even Stormblood. And it's still not holding up. Listen to Amanda HN sing tomorrow and tomorrow or earlier. And it still makes me tear up. That expansion changed my life. Yeah. Understandable. Time to go visit. Zeal's gonna come join us. Wonderful. Enjoyed it because at that point at least it started to feel like a Final Fantasy game in story. Yeah, I guess the post quests. Maybe. I don't know. I have gone over a lot of times in stream all my ways in which they could have the same story. They could tell the same story, but tell it better. Refocus the narrative to us being the main character. Actually give us a vacation and then invite us on an adventure. Tell us that there's a princess that needs saving so that we actually have a reason to be going and messing with other people's lives. You know, things that actually matter. Never wanted to be a teacher, so why must I be one? I'm sorry, Zin. You're not just a teacher. You're a whole parent. But hi, Zin. Need to actually catch up on Shadowbringers. Oh my goodness! Arkuka! Hi, hello, how are you? You definitely need to play if you are in the middle of Shadowbringers. That story is phenomenal. I hope you are enjoying Shadowbringers very, very much, because it is wonderful. The vast majority of the MSQ is like, oh god, I don't care about anything anybody is saying. Yeah, I know. Let us eat tacos. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if they had just changed it to be, you know, we get invited there because of our work during Endwalker. We get invited to come have a wonderful vacation, and then while we're on vacation, enjoying the beach and, I don't know, doing a quest like, get the lemonade from the table. Walk out to the beach and lay down next to your bestie. Like, if they had given us an actual vacation at the very beginning of Dawntrail, and then had us get invited by Wooklamat to join her on her rite of succession, that would have been a far better start. Much more enjoyable expansion, introduction. But instead, we had the tacos knocked out of our hands and our vacation entirely ruined. Near the start, just playing again after 2 years. Guild Wars 2 has been my addiction for the past year. Oh! Oh my goodness. Well, I hope you are enjoying Shadowbringers. It's a very fun story. So much to do. Science will be split and working against each other. I mean, yes, that happened, but very watered down. Yeah. But, like, that doesn't matter. What I'm saying is I have gone over multiple times in stream, and I've ranted about this a lot, about what they could have done to tell the same exact story of Dawntrail, but reframe it, change the motivations, rearrange the story just a little bit, and give more breathing space to the player, instead of literally us feeling like we're shunned in a corner and nothing, and good for nothing except fighting. That's literally what they said. They were like, okay, you go stand over there. You're not being very helpful, so when there's time to fight, we're gonna call on you. Like, we were not part of any of the conversations. We were not part of any of the discoveries, really. Like, we didn't get to do anything. I don't know. You're a healer, man. Hey, me too. I hate defending writers for a game I don't care about, but the issue is they're making every single expansion revolve around you as the MC. It makes the world feel fake. The world doesn't exist without you. Oh no, the world definitely exists without the Warrior of Light. I really, we have some people in chat who have not finished Shadowbringers, so I really don't want to spoil it for them, but, there are definitely times where you're still the main character, but the world is still moving around you, and the other characters are very capable and able to do their own little side quests without you. But, like they do a good job, normally, of having the rest of the characters do stuff around you. But what I'm talking about in Dawntrail is you're not the focus, and it's weird. It's off-putting. And I'm not saying that in like a they should all be worshipping us kind of way, because that's never how it was. It's just that other characters are getting lines that should have been yours to say. You barely needed to be there for most of Dawntrail. Yeah, the story literally could happen without you. And you're not necessary to that fight at all, because there's another character who's just as strong as you, which, again, doesn't make sense how she's just as strong as us. But she's just as strong as we are, and can do it on her own. She just needed encouragement. So there is literally no reason why we are involved in Dawntrail at all. We have no purpose for being there, and our only purpose for being there is fighting, and we're not even needed for that. So I think finally got rid of that character, which... yeah. You finally did. Sorry if you didn't know you're super cute. No, you, friend! You're a Sage main in Final Fantasy. I love Sage. I haven't finished leveling it up to level 100. It's currently only like 92 right now. But that's because I'm saving it for last. I am leveling all the characters to 100! Speaking of, Zeal, I thought you... Oh no, you finished leveling your healers. Never mind. And you have leveled your tanks as well. Got it. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Okay. Are we ready? I think we're ready. Limited leveling roulette. Don't forget to eat your cookies! I know how atrocious the writing was for that expansion. The pacing felt so bad when I saw a certain mom play it. Also, Lion Girl was just as annoying. Okay, so I'm just saying, like, I have ways that they could have not changed the story, but changed the focus and motivations, and improved on it. But it was just really poor writing. And a lot of people say, "Oh, you're just hating because, you know, we weren't the main character and the main character was a girl." It's like, it has nothing to do with her being a woman. She was not the same character we met at the end of Endwalker. Like, she was written completely differently. I already checked on that when I showed up. Huzzah. I don't see as a girl. The argument is invalid. That's not really it. It totally didn't get enough screen time. 3 out of 10. Honestly, you know why she didn't get enough screen time? Is because if Ishtola was there with us, in the dome, she would have told us exactly what was going on, and we would have had too much information. Ishtola has now become too OP for the story. The writers really backed themselves into a corner, giving her blindness, because now she is the most powerful ally we have in terms of story and understanding stuff in a world where seeing somebody's soul is extremely crucial to knowing who they are. You can't just let us have a character like that around all the time. Otherwise, we would have too much information. We would know too much. Zero out of 5 for the whole no fake Ishtola death. How dare they not fake her death for a 4th time in a row. Forgetful wasn't a fan of the villain of Dontratus. Like, I'm gonna take over the world, blah blah blah. And like man, you would get wrecked by a full powered primal. I mean, yeah, he was naive. Probably would give the expansion a 1.5 out of 5. I'm feeling generous. 2 out of 5. The reason is those 3 zones, and I like the normal raids. to use these cannons to make them the things stop? Yeah, Aether Sight is kind of busted. I missed my queen. I wish she showed up at the end to, I don't know, look at a key or something. I know, right? They just keep saying, I would like to have a look at that when you get the chance, and then never does. Stop it! You're killing me. Who needs Ishtola? Starry is better and cooler. Well, I can't believe you said that. Ishtola, best girl. Just realized the other bad expansion, Stormblood, didn't have Ishtola in for most of it. She's the secret sauce. She is. It's true. Now on phone? Nice! Welcome to mobile. It's much more delayed. The only reason why I like Dawn Trail is the fights and raids are much better than some of the Endwalker raids, and Dawn Trail Alliance is more fun too. I thought the Alliance raids in Endwalker were really fun. I just didn't like the story. I was like, why are we doing this? Like, the end story for that didn't make sense of why we were doing that. Endwalker Alliance was a bit too easy, and the final Alliance was a bit disappointing. It was too easy? Maybe after you'd done it like 50 times. But those were fun and exciting mechanics. I don't know, maybe for me. They obviously weren't as hard as, the Shadowbringer Alliance raids. Nothing is as hard as that except the math boss from Stormblood. Enjoyed the Endwalker Alliance, kind of like the normal raid story too. Yeah, the normal raid story for Endwalker was really interesting. It gave us more of what we wanted, which is more history. Meanwhile, this I don't know. It's been fun, but it's also kind of like, oh, okay, it doesn't really have an impact on anything. Doesn't mean anything at all. Sid fight from Stormblood raids was also hellish. Never seen raid fail so bad we had to re-instance. Sid fight from Stormblood raid? Are you talking about Omega or One monastery? The Stormblood Alliance raids? I hate those. Like, on one hand, it was nice to explore more creatures in Stormblood, but I really didn't like the fights themselves. They were just so... like, you wouldn't know the answer if someone didn't tell you. There was no way to solve or figure it out or learn it on your own. You just had to have some... you just had to have someone tell you. That's crazy. We were in the same direction. Hold on. I have a phoenix down. Let me just give myself a shield. And then I'm gonna use the phoenix. And the boss is here, so maybe I don't need to. We defeated the boss. You can... are you holding my hand, Starry? What? And Walker Alliance raids are the best music-wise. I do really like the music from those, for sure. Oh my gosh, we can wear hats. Thunder God, the giant guy that has a tail holding a sword? Only release... on release, 40% of groups got past him. Thunder God? I thought there was bosses that were released in Stormblood that were mathematically impossible. Was it Stormblood where they did that? Or was that a Realm Reborn? I don't know. They've definitely released bosses that are mathematically impossible. Or mathematically improbable that you could defeat it. Which I think is wild that they would even get that past testing phase. Crunch times do that. Less time to test. I'm off to bed. Have a good night. Ral, thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Dream of yummy cheese. The music dropped. I already had it. Do 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 do. Oh my gosh, so close to leveling up. You almost can't see it. Great Goo Ball Library. Oh boy. The demon of the tome. Stuck on Aether, can't return home. Wait, what? You got stuck on the other day, like it's too full, it won't let you come back? goes into infinite loading. That's not good. I didn't think that they canceled realm transfers yet. The patch is until tomorrow night. You still have like 23 hours. They wouldn't have canceled transfers this early, right? Yeah, Zeal transferred. Jumped on Crystal just in case since my Aether character is there and it does the same thing. So your Aether character is on Crystal and your Crystal character is on Aether? They don't have the same name, do they? What if it's getting confused about what's what? Da-da-ding. Hi Rain, hello, how are you? How was your nap? Assuming you took one. Rain, thank you for the 80 streams the week. Normally they don't block transfer till 30 minutes before and after maintenance. Yeah, that's why I think it's a little weird. Thank you for the toast. Oh, nom 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 nom. to play Final Fantasy, but I hunger. Well, then you should do food and then Final Fantasy. It's just that easy, Rain. Hi Yuri! Hello, how are you? Cheer you on from Dreamland and remember you're awesome and amazing and keep shining on. You got this? Yuri, thank you so much for cheering me on. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye! Whew. I don't know why that made me big yawn, but here we are. On the properties of earthquakes, don't be on the ground. What? Eagle Falcon is raiding in. Eagle Falcon, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How was Final Fantasy today? I hope you had a wonderful time playing Final Fantasy. Are you excited for the new expansion? And welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We are currently playing some Final Fantasy XIV, just running some roulettes. Let me scoot into my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen. We're in the Great Goo Ball Library hard at the moment. BB Guy, thank you for coming in on the raid and no worries. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. I am though concerned about a few things, but I know we gotta get more info. Yeah. I definitely, there are some things where I'm like, really? We're doing a whole new combat thing? Like, that doesn't seem like a good idea. Anyway. I want to Final Fantasy 2, but I don't think I can since my stroke. Oh! Hi Twistijo! Hello, how are you? Welcome in. Sorry, I saw your chat right before the raid came through and I was a little bit distracted, but yeah, I mean, depends on your limitations, or... I don't know how to respond to that, Twiz. If I'm being honest, I'm not sure. I don't have enough information to know whether to encourage you or not. Hi Arrow, hello, how are you? Raiders don't get too attached. Starry likes to abandon us on a regular bit. Oh my gosh, I do not! I am like the most consistent streamer. Look, I may be late to stream sometimes, a lot of times, but I'm always here eventually, okay? I don't cancel stream, I don't just like not show up or anything like that. Like you can count on me. She's very consistent even about being late. Wow. Heard Starry say earthquake, then I remembered, oh, that's this place. Yep. Help him regain muscle memory to start playing again, but maybe better for him to start from zero again, just to simpler classes and controls? No? Yeah. I mean, Chicken, you are the closest thing to qualified to be able to answer those type of questions, Chicken. Considering you are a student practicing to be an RN. Oh, I'm consistently late too. Oh no. But yeah, Eagle Falcon, thank you for the raid. Please make sure you do your after stream care. It's very important. Drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep. Whatever it is you need to do, take care of yourself, Eagle. Hi, Doodly. Hello, how are you? Player returned to League by playing Yumi and support after he fell off the second story of his house and fell into a coma for like half a year. That guy's story was wild too. Interesting. Oh my gosh, we got literally like... Did they skip the cutscene? I think they skipped it. Normally that cutscene is longer, I thought. Bro was almost legally blind and learned to, and I quote him, I could animation cancel my blindness. I don't think that's how that works. It's definitely interesting. Oh no, did we accidentally break that person out of their shell and then they got sent off the thing? That's funny. An overdweller. Hi Narflung. Hello, how are you? How do they have a unicorn horn? What headpiece was that? Summoner gear, I think? Well, I mean, I figure it's some kind of summoner gear because they have the horns, but I just never seen one that looks so perfectly like a unicorn horn like that. That's crazy. Normally they're very, very ugly horns. Now I will have to look it up. I'm sure there's probably tons of, you know those, like, glamour sets that people have posted? They're like, I used this from this and this from that, and I combined them, and this is how it looks, and here's my cool picture. My G-pose. I'm just surprised I don't see more of those, perfect unicorn characters. The only thing I hate about the summoner job is the headgear. Yeah, I don't get it. All right. M12 Savage is making me lose my mind. Phase 2 of M12 Savage is just a P1 frog. I'm sorry to hear that, dude Lee, but at the same time, I'm glad to hear you're having fun. Just getting slightly annoyed. Have fun when I'm getting to my prod point and learning new mechanics, but I'm hitting a brick wall head first with Party Finder. Yeah, well, that's the nature of Party Finder, isn't it? If you're not working with the same consistent people, then you're not gonna be consistently, you know, raising the bar together. So you have to work with people who are at different levels than you. Hi, Gecko Man. Hello, how are you? Okay, I do want to do one more leveling roulette, even though we won't get the bonus XP. Just because if we do 3 dungeons via the duty roulette, we get 1.3 million EXP. So that's what I want to do. Get that bonus XP. body refusing to sleep because the mind just wants to read novels. Oh, you know what I do? I take melatonin, and that causes brain to slow down to a sluggish pace, and then it shuts up. You know. Bold of you to assume prog is consistent in a static. Bold of you to assume I don't know that, and I wasn't just overgeneralizing. I was a heroic raider. On teams of 10 people. In WoW. And I was a partial mythic raider as well. This is a fun place. If by fun you mean like a really great spot in the leveling where the healer and tank both don't have their own stuff buttons, and this first pull is everything. As many people I've watched play this, I don't know anything about this game. That's okay, Arrow. You don't have to know anything about Final Fantasy. If you don't have a background in understanding MMORPGs and their basic mechanics, there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. But also, yeah, it's gonna look like a big old hubbly jumble of nothing to you. I get it. I totally get it. Even when starting out a new MMO, even with my, like, background of having played MMOs, like, forever, it still is, you know, confusing at first. You're like, okay, where's the bars? Okay, where's my actions? Okay, that's my character. Alright, we're running around. This is how we move. Like, it's okay. What you need to understand, Arrow, is that you don't need to understand. But also, some people are doing story, and that will probably make a lot more sense, make you do a think with like characters talking. And then other people are doing what I'm doing right now, where I'm literally leveling, and so I'm replaying quote-unquote old content in order to gain XP, in order to level up a different job class. In this case, I'm working on Pictomancer. But if you ever did want to learn Arrow, have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with the expanded free trial that includes the entirety of A Realm Reborn, 150 hours, the award-winning Heavensward expansion, 85 hours, and the award-nominated Stormblood expansion, another 80 hours, and soon to include the award-winning expansion Shadowbringers, which includes about 90 hours of gameplay. I think I made that wig out. I don't know what just happened. I think I bugged it. That was weird. Shadowbringers being included is mind-boggling. Me too. I am also mind-boggled by that. I'm like, I would have thought they would have waited one more expansion at least. But nope, they're releasing it. I'm super surprised. Giving away Shadowbringers for free is just insane. But also, like, I'm really happy for those free trialers who are finally getting to play through the best expansion. Just get to play the best expansion for free. I know, right? It's crazy. Alright, this time I will just take the hit like a champ, because apparently that's all you can do. The dungeon or raid didn't go well. It's helpful to point out how your team messed up. It's helpful how it isn't your fault and how they're bad at the game. They love that. Oh my gosh. No! Wow, so many expansions. Yup. Live hands you lemons, you swift cast holy. It's been a trend always, yeah, that when getting an expansion, we're getting one more for trial players. It's very good. Yeah, it's kind of crazy though, because I thought that they were going to wait on giving Shadowbringers for free since it's just so good. Because the cliffhanger at the end of Stormblood would make you want to buy the game. The cliffhanger at the end of Shadowbringers does not necessarily make you want to buy the game. It kind of does. But it's not as big of a cliffhanger. It's not as dire. Nothing has a dire cliffhanger like the end of Stormblood. Oh my gosh. Laptop I can finally pass level 6. Oh my gosh. Good luck to future me figuring out passwords though. Oh my gosh. Gecko man, you gotta do better for yourself. Uh-oh. There we go. We got that bonus XP from the challenge log for completing 3 dungeons via the duty roulette. Okay. I guess we should hop to doing Wondrous Tails. Another no small jump scare stream. Oh wait, did I forgot to turn it on? I thought I did. Hi Feather, hello, how are you? Sorry, it's supposed to be on. There you go. Now it's on. It was supposed to be on. I didn't realize I hadn't turned it on. I was trying to turn the redeems back on, and then I must have just missed that one. Real quick before we jump into Wondrous Tails though, I might do a quick BRB, grab some snackage, so that later, when I'm suddenly very hungry, I won't have any problems, because it's been almost 3 hours. Kiko, thank you for the hydrate. Okay. Yeah, let's do that real quick. I will be right back. So don't go anywhere. The Beasted Hungers. Wow. Wow. Alright. Okay. There, how about that? Okay, Starry back. I have returned. Did you miss me? Did you miss me at all? Or do you actually not even care? Hello. I return. Flopping bread? What? Okay. Okay, Rin, what the heck? From the BRB screen. Oh! I was like, what are you talking about? Yeah, that's, you know, it's the classic thing, like Sailor Moon is running late to school, so she only has time for a piece of toast, which she carries in her mouth because her arms are full. I don't know. It's an animation I'd wanted for my character for a long time. Because, as my chat knows, I am chronically late. Everywhere I go. It is a consequence of having ADHD. Friend, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. We're getting raided. We're getting raided. Phelan Rose, or yeah, Phelan Rose is raiding in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream, Phelan? Can we get a shout out for Phelan Rose, please? Do I have a mod available? Thank you, Zen. How was Final Fantasy XIV? What were you up to today in Final Fantasy? I hope you had a wonderful time playing the game. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We are currently playing Final Fantasy XIV. We were talking about all the cool stuff that's coming with Evercold, the new expansion they just announced. It's coming next year. In January. You just got to Shadowbringers. Oh, that's so exciting! You're at such an exciting point in the story. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm so excited for you. I love it whenever I hear about people are just starting or are part of the way into Shadowbringers. It is the best expansion, and that's not to say that it's downhill from there, because Endwalker is also really good right afterwards. No spoilers, but I just gotta say, Shadowbringers is very good. You are in for a treat. An emotional roller coaster, but a treat. A very good expansion. I hope you have a lot of fun playing that. Hi, Dalka. Hi, Withy Dread. And of course, hi, Phelan. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. And Phelan, no worries if you have to raid and fade. That is totally fine. But definitely do your after stream care. Drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep. Whatever it is you need to do, please take care of yourself. We just finished some roulettes. We did the leveling roulette, the high level dungeon roulette, trials and normal raids roulettes, and now we are going to be working on Wondrous Tails. And then after Wondrous Tails, we're going to run M12 Normal, which is some of the latest normal raid for Dawn Trail. So that fight is technically a spoiler, but only for the side content of the raids. And yeah. That's what we're up to. Hi, Wild Trash Can. So yeah, welcome in, Raiders. You're totally welcome to, you know, just hang out. We're just gonna try and keep it mostly chill, but yeah, we're gonna do some Wondrous Tails. Only spoilers for the best storyline of Dawn. Oh no, don't say that. Is that the copy of Factory I see? That? It might be. That might be. But look, it's also the second walk. M12 is so much fun. It's a very fun fight. I really like the music for this set of raids. I love that each boss basically got their own soundtrack as opposed to just doing the same through line song through all of them. I thought that was really cool. Okie dokie. Died because of the music. You were jamming out too hard. Too hard. Jamming too hard. Couldn't stay focused on the fight. I'm gonna scoot into my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen. Okay. Mean it more as in it's really good and not the Dawn Trail super bad. Oh! What? I don't know, Dalka, that doesn't make sense. What is it, opposite day? Alright, looks like we're all ready to jump in there. Both are true, though? I know what do you mean both are true. The Arcadian is good? Oh, okay. Yeah, the best storyline out of all the storylines in Dawn Trail. Okay, now I'm understanding. I thought you meant Dawn Trail as like a whole. Speaking of music that slaps, Alexandra will never not be a banger. Arcadian can be good, while Miss Q can be bad. Yes, yes, yes. I didn't realize that you meant storylines as two different story, like, I didn't realize you meant it as separate. These are optional normal raids from Heavensward. We are doing them unsynced, so we're level 100 in a level 60 raid. Which is why we defeated everything instantly. The original roller pong. Yep, the original roller mechanic. Definitely not reused at other points in time. Oh my goodness, we have to go visit. We have to go visit. The old man Ixion. Excruciator is certainly a word. I wish it wasn't. A roller these days comes with the demon foot lady. She doesn't have demon feet. And her foot is not demonic. So why are you describing her as the demon foot lady instead of as the bat dominatrix? Vampire foot lady? Vampire dominatrix? She's demonic and stomps. Actually, she kicks. Oh, femme fatale. Uh-huh. Your chat is why? Oh. Hey, have you guys heard this? One of her attacks is Vamp Stomp. What? You guys afraid of this? You know we're unsynced, right? Can Rama still kill you unsynced? Yes. Absolutely. It still kills. It always kills. That it does. Yeah, it definitely can still kill you. For sure. Everybody's favorite. Let's go visit everybody. I still had to do the mechanics. Yep. You guys thought you could stand through it. Oh, okay. I thought you just forgot the fight, but no, y'all were limit testing. That's okay. We gotta limit test every now and again, otherwise we wouldn't know what we can do. Rama's like Dumbledore or Gandalf, stoic, and if you heck with him, he's probably wiping everything out. They always make Rama a beast. Rama is based on the Destroyer. Ralgar? It was more fun than just jumping off the edge. Y'all are silly. He's usually just a calm old man primal who does his own thing till recruited, and he's just a chill guy. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Rama is probably the best primal because you can actually talk to him. The other ones are just like, rah, angry, kill you right away. Whereas, like, Rama is like, hello, children, wouldn't you like to join the fold? And hide behind my glorious beard. And then you're like, no. And then he's like, well, now I'm angry. Beard bolt. He's the chillest and usually in lore one of the strongest, just behind Ifrit and Bahamut sometimes. And he's kept up. In Final Fantasy XIV, Garuda is the strongest, Rama being second strongest. They kind of talk about Ifrit as being kind of weak in form when we fight him, the first few times at least, but Garuda being the overall strongest of all of the first 4 primals you face in this game. They really make her up to be this big, scary baddie. And when you do the fight, you realize why. Garuda's a breeze, pardon the pun. I mean, now she is, but at the time when you're playing through A Realm Reborn, and you are, you know, level 40, and you're facing Garuda, and the story is like, look out for Garuda, last time she killed like 1 million people, and like all this stuff, like, she's the strongest one, and she's got the most crystals and the most followers, and blah, blah, like all these, like, they hype her up, and then the fight does not disappoint when you do it synced. For the very first time. Like, it's one thing to do it synced, like, just as a random roulette you got, and it's another to do her fight synced for the very first time. Yeah, Garuda, they really did a good job with... Oh, we lost one. Whale was super cool and unique on release. It is super cool and unique. It just unfortunately is the longest, most unskippable fight. Only rivaled by Thornton. Hi Freak Job, hello, how are you? I deserve that. Oh no, it's okay. Everybody forgets there's that knockback. I've been knocked off of that one 1,000,000 times. Now, talking about cool and unique primals, I gotta say this next fight, this one's really fun. I think it's one of the best of the Stormblood trials. You got your pizza finally. Busy tonight. Oh. Also, not like pizza in the oven, frozen pizza. You like went to a place and got pizza on a Saturday night? I mean Sunday? Sunday? Actually, normally Sundays aren't so bad. I'm surprised. Why did I think it was Saturday all of a sudden in my head? I'm losing track of the days. Like, Susano is just happy to be here. He's just like, this is the greatest thing ever! I love it! I'm so happy, he says. Like, he's just happy to be here, man. Saturday for me is my work is offset. Hey, you know, that's fair. I've always worked weekends, so I feel that. Good news and bad news. Good news, I found that horn. Horn of the Last Unicorn can be worn by Summoner, Bard, Machinist, and Dancer. Bad news, PvP currency only. Oh, it's PvP! That explains everything. Zeal.
Resilient souls, I salute you!
Now bear be to drive. Just sitting in my car. Okay, drive safely, Rain.
Such ferocity. 'Twas a memorable dance indeed.
Telling you, he's just happy to be here. One day I will survive that. Actually, I don't think you ever will, because it's not like a flat damage, Zeal. It's a percent damage, and it's a 101% damage. Actually, I don't know if they do 101, but it is 100%. You'll never survive that. No matter how high a level, we could be level 150, and you will still die to Susano's sword. Now, the fight where we used to have a tank in order to survive, we no longer need it now that we're level 100. This fight used to kill us last expansion during Endwalker. When we did this fight, it would kill us. But now, during Dawn Trail, you no longer need a tank to survive this fight. Hi, Keldar! Thank you for the 110 streams, Tariq!
If I must forsake myself to keep mine oath, then so be it. Tremble before true power!
The sword drop does 9,999. Wait, 900,099. 999 damage. No one living through that. Yeah, and they'll do a number crunch before we reach level 150 and like actually have that kind of health. There are certain mechanics in the game that are meant to be 100% death. That's just one of them. We did push him to his end mechanics. So we're getting there. Oh, I forget, what does this one even look like? Just a giant snake. Dragon-y thing. Well. Clara Cat, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Star, do we have the same book like after a year? I don't know. Do we? Are you even in existence? Seiryu stuff is great, especially if you get the upgraded one. Yeah, I mean if you get the one with all the effects. Seiryu's weapons can be nice. I definitely like Titania's better, personally, but it's a matter of aesthetics. I do think that Seiryu's are good, but like in the case of that bow that I was just looking at, where is it? Did it go in my inventory? It did. This bow, is it just me or does it look really low poly? Like, it's very low poly. I do appreciate that they took the time to like make the quiver be like a vase, but it is pixel art. It is pixel art that is only meant to be seen from very far away. Hasn't updated that well. Yeah, I don't think they've updated it all since release. And considering our player characters got an update of polygons, but this weapon didn't, it just doesn't hold up in the same way. The sad part is because of the detailing they tried to do on it, it actually makes it look worse than if they had done it more simple. The detailing is nice in the texture, but it doesn't come out as well as, say, Garuda's upgraded weapon of the bow looks really nice. I would say Garuda's bow holds up better than Seiryu's, and Garuda is from A Realm Reborn, which is crazy. Titania's is top tier, yeah. Likely hasn't been updated that well. God, I can only imagine the art team having to fix them all up. Yep, the art team is constantly having to work on things like this. They do update things in batches, so we'll probably get an update eventually. Yeah, maybe. I do imagine Seiryu's fight being the ultimate picked for Stormblood, but I'm not sure. Or what do they call it when they do a trial one bigger? Do they have a word for that? I don't know. Hi, Greymane. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. Garuda's is simple, but it's still fancy. Yeah. This bow. Let me... Yeah, that one. The, this one. I used this bow on my bard for a long time because even as old as it is, they didn't try to overdo it. And so the feathers really hold up in texture. And even the quiver looks very nice. So, I don't know if it's just like they updated it or what. There's like, it's kind of like night and day. Love the wings popping out. Yeah, Garuda's bow is just shockingly good for how early on you get this. I do think it's one of the better bows in the game, shape-wise, lore-wise, etc. And it looks really nice when it's shiny too. But yeah, it definitely has aged a lot better than Seiryu's weapon. Poor thing. But I do like what they tried to do with Seiryu's weapon. Like, the concept of you holding a literal snake or a dragon worm or, you know, whatever you want to end up calling it. It's a really cool concept for a bow. Completely illogical because the bard's bow is not meant for actually firing things. It's meant for playing music on. It's meant to look more like a harp than a bow. But we went over that a few weeks ago on stream, talking about the different kinds of bows and how they would logically work if you were to actually string them and try and fire them. This one would not fire at all. This would be terrible. This would be 0 out of 10. Arrow would just fall out of your hand. It wouldn't go anywhere. Wait, wow, how's the cartoony look? Because it ages much better. Yeah, I gotta agree with you there. People hate on WoW's cartoony look, but it ages so much better than trying to go for realism and stuff like that. Imagine the wrist on that thing. Ouch. Okay, I just need to make some room in my inventory. I like to save all the totems. Okay. How heavy is it? Because it looks almost porcelain. I'd be willing to bet that it's still made of wood. Probably carved from wood. And these are metal pieces though. They might be brass or gold, so that would make it heavier, but it's probably wood. That sort of scale texture, if you were to carve that on a real thing, you would want to make that out of, because it's not just paint, it's a texture. The actual shape of it is carved. That's why I think it's wood. In order to get those delicate scale texture, you would have to do it with wood. Porcelain would be way too hard to shape like that. The scales are nice. Like, I see what they tried to do with this bow. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not just hating. I see what they tried to do, but that is their downfall because they tried to make it so fancy, because they tried to make it really unique. And they went all out, is why it's not aging well. Because again, our characters got an update, but the bow didn't. A show bow on the wall. Yeah. Or just used to play music like a harp and nothing else ever. Definitely would not work if you tried to fire that bow. Okay, we can do the cloud deck, but we're gonna have to pull out all the stops here. I'm gonna switch to red mage, which means less healing, but it does mean more damage, so be aware. Please be advised. This is gonna hurt. Hopefully we can do it. Actually, should I go paladin? Or dark knight? Maybe paladin. I'll go paladin. That way I can still heal, but I am, yeah. Porcelain just breaks, yeah. Starry's an expert stops puller. A what? Porcelain would be bad as a bow material. Wouldn't be able to flex like wood or metal. Exactly. Yeah. Hot deck isn't too terrible, but not soloable yet. Yeah, not yet. Not quite solo yet. Oops, I almost killed us there. Oopsie. Where's my clemency? There it is. Oop. Swap sides. Did you finish 7.4? I did! I am completely caught up on the main scenario quest. And I am excited to move on from Dawn Trail into Evercold. I have no idea really how the story is gonna go into what we're doing next, or even why the heck we're doing what we're doing next. I'm trying to say this with the least spoilers version. For the people who maybe haven't seen the, oh boy, I have a bad feeling. Woo! We did it. We're good. Never mind. Good job. Doom Train though, hit it harder, he says, I'm trying. Yeah, Doom Train was very silly, very fun. I liked Doom Train. I felt like that was a return to like, hey players, we know what you like and we're going back to it, we're sorry for messing everything up. Okay, I have no lines at 7, so always shuffle when we have no lines at 7. Ooh! Let's see, one chance at a second line. And one chance at a second line this way, diagonal. If both of them go in the corners, which is very unlikely. Little nod to his ultimate attack at the DPS was nice. Yeah. I like the Doom Train from Final Fantasy XIV. I like the one from the Omega raid. So I look forward to Doom Train. Sounds promising. Sorry, Zeal. It was a Phantom Train. Yeah, well, same thing. You're at Doom Train? It was in the official what do you call it? Advertising for 7.4. Phantom Train was a blast to enjoy, even if we couldn't suplex it. Yeah. Do love the Doom Train from all other Final Fantasy games, so I expect it. Yeah. Doom Train has a face I don't know if his mother loved. Oh no! A face only a mother could love. And a mother doesn't even love it. Okay. Jam session, would you like to tank Zodiark and I will just solo heal it? Or, never mind. If Zeal goes to healer, what do you want to do? Oh, that works too. Okay. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure we were at least in a position to succeed here, because Zodiarks is gonna be... We're gonna have to do some mechanics. We should be able to survive with just 5 of us, but we are gonna still have to do the mechanics. Because it's not far enough away. I don't know if we need a second tank. No, we don't need a second tank, so... Da-da-da. Okay. We should be good. This is technically a big spoiler if you pay attention to story and you have not done Endwalker yet. Even just saying the name of the fight is technically a spoiler, so... Pretty easy with small party. Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. I think we'll be okay. I keep getting it in my book, so we've been getting practice on it. Fight is not nice to be ranged on Doom. Yeah, it is kind of rough.
The end has come.
You need to run it, Kiko. Well, it's very fun. Maybe me and fall off the square because I suck at it. I have struggled with the square for so long. I forgot about the Doom.
Malice become flesh.
Right. Crane is you want to be standing on it.
Will you live to see the end?
Okay, I need to turn up the BGM. We gotta get this music up in here. Dun dun! Did we skip the first few mechanics?
The marvels of circus were the playthings.
No, Duke. Oh. I didn't see the square in front, but we're good. I think only Duke saw that. Sorry. Forgot, we're doing the extreme.
How I've waited for this day.
This is fine. This is fine. Oh no!
The natural order overturned.
Okay, hold on. We go here, I think.
All in existence, bent to my will.
I may have picked the wrong. Oh, well. Oh. Okay. Alright. Sorry, I should have brought the tank up first, but I was trying to get the other Reser up first.
My masterpiece.
What are mechanics? Oh no, what are mechanics? Ow. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh. Never mind. I live. I'm too strong to die. I think the only place to stand is right up here. Oh, did we skip it?
The instruments of salivation.
This is the extreme, not the norm.
Tolling the death knell of all creation. Still you refuse to yield. The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated. From broken skies fall tears of
Ad break. Sorry. Okay, where are we going next? Straight.
all shall burn.
And then... Why does this feel wrong?
Existence, bent to my will.
I think I chose right, technically, but we're still... Ouch. Okay. Alright. Okay. The Great Cataclysm faithfully recreated. Okay, so that side of the arena is not gonna be safe. Oh, but we're going from the side. It's gotta be a corner. Oh, what? We're so close. Oh my goodness, we survived. Alright. Swordfish was not on the menu today. Somehow we ended up with swordfish though. M8. Wish I could come and run it, but I can't. Can't you switch to your one that's stuck on Crystal? Like, you may not be able to play your Crystal character because it's stuck on Aether, but didn't you say that your Aether character is stuck on Crystal? All existence is bending to his will. It's over. Oh my gosh. Hi, Jelly Foxfire. Hello, how are you? Oh boy. That was scuffed, but we did it. This'll be a piece of cake. We've done M8 like so many times. The character only has one job. You had one job. No, but which job is it, Shintato? And is it level 100? These are the questions we gotta ask ourselves. White mage and yes, that's okay. I can always swap to a different class. Part of the reason why I'm leveling part of the reason why I'm leveling all the classes is so that if I ever need to flex, I can. Because I know a lot of the people who hang out here on Twitch and play games with me are also healer mains. You know, great minds think alike. We are all here together, you know. Carpenter. No. At least let it be Fisher so you can animation cancel. Rain, you're on your way! Rain's on the way! Pesky healer mains. Yeah, could never be any of you. Ha 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 ha. Where's the great tank wave? We have like 2 tank mains. And they always complain! See, other groups are like, I want somebody to go healer. Oh my gosh, we need healers. Not in a Starry stream. We have like 4 people saying, I will heal. We got volunteers for days. We have to tell people, hey, can you go DPS? And best healing main. Hi Lapis, hello, how are you? Oh, hi Starry, hi Wild, again. How you doing, Wild? What are you up to, Wild? You having fun, Wild? You playing some Ark, Wild? You running, Wild? Would not dare steal away another healer main's job from them. That is how I ended up in Gilgamesh. No! Gotta have at least one good healer in the party, so I made it myself. Ooh! Zin! Fun fact. Starry used to be a tank main. In a different game. But Starry used to be a tank. And then all her friends said, we need a healer for our raid, so if you want to join us in the next expansion, you're gonna have to play a healer. And the rest is history. I made it stuck on Aether. You're too? Hi, Minotaur. You're also stuck on Aether. Okay, so that's the second person who's stuck. Shantato and Minotaur are both stuck on Aether. Big cry. You hate healing, Rain. Well, good. We don't need you to. It's been a minute. Yeah! I thought you were here yesterday, Lapis. Maybe I'm... Sometimes I fuse my days together. I thought you were here the other day. Just uninstall this game after never launching because I needed space. Never launching it! What? That's crazy. Is there a toll booth on Aether or something? Yeah, something like that. Across all data centers. Oh. Odd. Sweet, I'm DPS. Rare. Mm-hmm. So that means I'm stuck on Crystal for the night? It would seem so, Zeal. You're stuck here with me. Barely know what day it is today. Look, I only know by what game I'm playing. Okay, it was Arc. I was here. Yes, it was Arc yesterday and Thursday. I played Arc 2 days this week. It threw me off a little bit, but it was fun. Before that, it had been a while. Yeah, before that, it had been a while, Lapis. It certainly has been. Good to see you, though. Good to see you still blue. I'll never change my name color. It's Lapis Lazuli. Heck yeah. You know, when I was designing the blue alien, I was when I was designing the blue alien, I was nervous about, like, would I be really weird for doing blue skin, blue hair, blue clothes, everything? And my friends were like, "No, it'll be fine." And then I was watching Steven Universe. And I was like, people really like this Lapis character. Like, she has a generally positive, you know, thing online. Like, people like Lapis. And I'm like, and she's all blue. So maybe I can get away with it. So it's not that I designed myself after Lapis, it's that I was already planning on being all blue, but Lapis gave me the confidence to do so. Committed the code for Lapis Lazuli to memory. Nice. It's a good hex code. One typo to end it all. Yep, I have no idea what Zeal said. Alright, let's do this fight. We know how to do it. We've done it like a million times. Right? Just sat down as Q-Pop. Sorry, Kaiser. Oh, I just woke up. Well, good morning, vibes. Although I don't think it's morning for you, is it? Oh, dang, we got a first timer up in here. Rain! What are the mechanics again? Don't say that.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
When I realize that I'm free, this is me. This is who I was meant to be. Where my walls, where my fence, my heart racing, it's the thrill of the fight. I run, and I howl, the moon. To see the pack of people. There is nowhere that I cannot go. Oh, Fred, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Feather, thank you for the 90 streams, Terry. It's the awkward one. They didn't give us an easy one. Chase you down? What the heck? Might be our longest run of that in a while.
It's all over.
We had to go into the thing twice. Normally we don't have to do the thing twice. Normally we don't have to do the, what is it, the pillars twice. Slice is right. Yeah, that one. This one the paladin didn't double stack. No clue. I don't know. You mean for the tank busters? Hi, Space Boogie. Hello, how are you? Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Don't worry. You didn't have to see our Zodiac Extreme run earlier. That was really a this is fine moment. I even started singing. You know what else is fine, Boogie? I had to spend my Hades tokens to get the mount. That's fine. Literally had 100 tokens for Hades. Okay, well, one line is better than no line. It's very relatable. I know you've done that a couple times, Boogie. To get them out. Just getting so unlucky. Look at my world with every extreme mount, but I thought that's because you passed on them. Like, sometimes I think it was luck, but I thought other times it was because you kept passing. Like, you would let other people win it. Am I wrong in thinking that? That you were letting other people win and that's why? Skill issue, honestly. Wow. I almost had to do that for Diamond Weapon, but then everybody in the party already had it and the mount dropped, and I was like, are you kidding me? It was literally on the, like, 96th run or something like that. Only pass if I'm, like, 80 plus totems? Oh, okay. Sheesh. Which is pretty common. I'm so sorry that you are that unlucky. Do I have a map in my inventory? No, I don't. Emerald Weapon saw 6 mount drops in a row and I was like 90 totems. Oh my gosh! Need the mount from Diamond Extreme to complete the Shadowbringer set. Oh, you don't have the Diamond one! Oh, snap. That's the one that I had to almost buy it with totems. Kingsfield NPC, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? That's a very nice glamour. Look at this Catboy glam. I like the flowers too. I like the consistency. It's very, it's there's an aesthetic there. I like it. Okay. You finally made it on. Oh my gosh. The servers are apparently having issues tonight. People can't transfer. So some people are stuck on Aether and some people are stuck on Crystal. Like, they should just be on Crystal instead. Solve literally all that. Speaking of Aether and transfer. No, you're not allowed to leave. Currently experiencing technical difficulties causing the homeworld transfer and data transfer services to be unavailable on Aether Data Center. The issue is currently under investigation and additional information will follow as situation develops. As in, we have no idea why this is happening, but we're pretty sure that somebody unplugged something they shouldn't have. Right? Oop, I need the other retainer, I think. Have a good night. Are you abandoning me, Zeal? You're abandoning me! Can't believe you've done this. Why do you have to say it that way? Because I love playing the Vidya game with you. Rain, quit chewing on the server cables. Oh, that's good. Hey, Boogie! Boogie, did you see how close I am? Do you see how close I am to getting Omni 100? It's happening. It's happening. What is there left to run? M12 Normal. Everything burns! Yeah, that's very close. It's happening. 3 more weeks and Gunbreaker will be 100 with Wondrous Tails. I'm currently 86 with Pictomancer. That's what I'm working on leveling. And then after that, I'm gonna do Ninja, and then follow that up with Viper immediately after. I want to play those back to back. I think it'll be fun. And then afterwards, to celebrate, I'm gonna level Sage. It's gonna be good. Find one more run, but I need to put on a cute outfit. You have a million cute outfits. What do you mean? Zeal, are you going to co-heal with me? Are you going to play Sage while I play White Mage? Or do you want to play White Mage and I'll play Scholar? Is that the plan? Or would you prefer not to heal? However you want. You are the leader of this stream? Yeah, but I am flexible. If I had Sage at 100, I would be like, I'm gonna Sage while you White Mage, because you're a White Mage main. I don't know. I can play Scholar and you can go White Mage if you want. I'm getting too, complacent on White Mage, if I'm being honest. It's getting a little too easy. The fight is too easy on White Mage for me because I've done it on White Mage so many times. Scholar will make me work harder since I won't have the dash. Dang, can't relate. I learned from the best, Boogie. I learned from the best. Okay. Let's go back to the free company so we can see what everyone else is doing. And then I think we're gonna get a, we're gonna get some poor, lonesome person to fill our group. They get 7 comms, it's a nice trade-off. They get 7 comms and a carry, right? Alrighty, we are ready to go. Let us jump in. Oh shoot, ad break just started. Whoopsie. Oh well. Hopefully by the time we get in there, the ad break will have ended. Commence! Cute pup! And there ain't no stopping.
Only one option.
Light it up.
Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in, I think what's
Hi pizza! Thank you for the pizza, the pizza wiggly pizza, the wiggly pizza, the wiggles! Ain't no one option. Light it up. Let's go, light it up, let's go! Light it up, let's go, light it up, let's go! I'm on fire, burning hotter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns. Everything burns. This arm is slithering out. Taking out my skin, I got tingling in my hands. Moving like a lightning strike, I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go, light it up, let's go. That is one cool coil. Light it up, let's go, light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning hotter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns. Another attack evaded with aplomb. Whole house packed, not here to make friends. Do or die moment, I love it this tense. Who am I taking out thinking you're next? I just used my combo in the wrong order. This is fine.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Everything burns. Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside.
What'd you do? Jump off the ring?
Closing in, I think what's it gonna be. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns.
His arms are snaking round the ring. What the hell?
Light it up, let's go, light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning hotter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns. Everything burns. Bones are shaking out my skin, I got tingling in my hands. Moving like a lightning strike, I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option,
Light it up.
everything burns. Light it up, let's go, light it up, let's go. It burns. Light it up, let's go, light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning hotter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns.
Oh. Uh-oh. That's unfortunate. I done messed up. Kaiser. I was so locked into.
Bones are shaking out my skin. I got tingling in my hands. Moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight.
It's okay, we can clean it up. We got this.
Never had a choice. Never let the ops win.
The president must pay for his crimes. Get ready for champion.
No stopping. Got one option. Light it up. Everything.
Dang it, there was a second lane on my shield. Oh, I need my parry.
Once again, they slip beyond the street.
Pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in. I think, what's it gonna be? Never had a choice. Never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go. No stopping. Got one.
They've been struck with venom,
Light it up.
but they can weather it. They
it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. 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 I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just don't remember if you try. Everything burns. Everything burns. Bones are shaking out my skin. I got tingling in my hands, moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. 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 I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just don't remember if you try. Everything burns. Whole house packed, not here to make friends. Do or die moment, I love it this tense. Who am I taking out, thinking you're next? You're next.
And they're back in action. So they turn the tide.
Light it up, let's go. 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 I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just don't remember if you try. Everything burns. Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside me. With the walls around
Oh,
me
even I felt
closing in,
that.
I think
Can't
what's
afford to
it
be
gonna
careless
be?
now.
Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just don't remember if you try. Everything burns. Everything burns. Bones are shaking out my skin. I got tingling in my hands, moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just don't remember if you try. Everything burns.
Wait, did we? We LB'd?
Friends, do or die moment, I love it this tense. Who am I taking out, thinking you're next?
What the? Could the Limworm's regeneration be out of control? The Limworm's completely healed. What outrageous regenerative power!
blood boils inside of me.
Is there no limit to his regenerative capacity?
Closing in, I think what's it gonna be? We never had a choice. Never let the odds win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just to remember if you try.
Everything burns. Right now you're being greedy with LBs, I see. It was Rain who LB3'd before the thing. It's funny. It's okay, I've done it too. Woo! And that is me done for the night. Thank you very much for the runs. Thank you for joining me, Duke. You know I appreciate it. Alrighty. Transfer system maintenance now. Oh, good. I hope they figured out what was wrong with it. What a strange thing to just suddenly break. Automatically face target when using an action right off the edge twice. No! Bummer. It happens. You know what also happens now that White Mage has a dash? Dashing off the edge, because you think that you're not going to go that far, and then you do. It's a very long dash. Like it because it adds to the realism, but it was my own hubris. For sure. Especially during Cruel Coil. If you get too trigger happy when you're trying to run out of the Cruel Coil, and then you, like, cast a spell, that'll make you run back in to the Cruel Coil. So if you do it at the wrong moment, like, it can be stressful for just a second. You're like, oh no! Whoopsie! Used to dash off the edge all the time when it first came out. I've really enjoyed the new White Mage dash, to be honest. It's very satisfying for me. It's exactly what I needed for White Mage, to be honest. That's why you always run sideways. Well, that works when you're melee, I think. Okay, so next on the agenda is Variant Dungeon, for which I think I am taking Zindani, if Zindani's logging on, and Bear and Kaiser, I think? Hi, Cheeseburger. Hello, how are you? Oh my goodness, it's getting too hot in my office. If this is what I have to look forward to when the weather is like not freezing outside, I don't know what I'm gonna do in summer. Hold on, I need to open the window. Starry's going to have to rebrand to Melty Light. Unfortunately, there's like 1,047 VTubers and streamers named Melty, so I don't think that would be helpful. Thank you. Look at me like that. Why are you looking at me like that so angry? I had the tab muted. You hate me. You just noticed. You just noticed that you hate me. I see how it is. Why I kicked? Because we are doing variant dungeon runs now. Which is only 4 people. And, I mean, I'm not gonna stop you from running your own variant dungeon runs. If there are others who want to run them, like, I know Dalka was interested in running some variant dungeon, runs tonight. But, I am taking Zin and Bear and Kaiser in my group. So, if anybody else wants to create another group and like do these along with us, I am happy to explain the paths, which I will be using a guide for. If that is something that interests you, do let me know.
A slice of beats is a gifted a tier 1 sub to freakjob_.
Pizza! Thank you so much for gifting 3 months of a sub to Freak Job. What the heck, 3 months? Thank you so much for that, Pizza. 3 months of a sub. Oh, hi, Starry. Thanks for the cat emote or badge, I mean. Hi, Wild Trash Can. You're welcome for the cat badge. I hope you enjoy it. It's very cute. It's not as cute as Bing Bong, but it's pretty close. They seriously could have made that cat badge, like, a little bigger. I don't know why they made it so small. They could have filled out the box more like they did with Bing Bong, but oh well. Pizza gonna join us for yet another survival game when he returns from wherever he has gone to. Oh! Yeah, so Pizza, we might be going back to Conan Exiles in a couple of weeks. Another survival game, but this time, this one has NPCs in it, and there is much murder. In fact, there is even dismemberment and blood, and technically there's also nudity, but obviously not on stream. I think I can finally stay this time. Whoa. Because he fat cat, not fattest cat. What? That's crazy. Where's pew pewing? Oh yeah? Pew pewing in which pew pew game, huh? Which one? Those are many, many dungeons. There are many, many dungeons in Conan Exiles. It's true. Now that we have access to both maps. Yeah, I still have never played the second map. But yeah, Valorant. Clean out your mouth with soap, Wild. How dare you speak such a bad word around here. It's almost as bad a word as the J word. Game with friends? You don't have to sell it to me further. I'm just letting you know it's another survival crafter, but this time with actual murder in it. I'll be back to farming Mama Dragon. Yeah, the dragon in Conan Exiles. Second map more, so I'll show you around. Yeah, so I did find out something real quick. I feel the need to say this. If anybody's considering buying Conan Exiles, I might be able to get Conan Exiles added to my Funcom Creator Exola storefront. But it might take some time. So, on one hand, you could buy it through my Exola link when I get that added, but on the other hand, you'll be late to the party if you do it that way, which sucks because unless, well, I guess I could play on our current server before the update comes out, get registered as a Conan Exile creator as well as Dune, and then when the update comes out, y'all can buy it through my Exola link. It's complicated, but we might have to gamify it a little. You like the second map more? Would have to start early, like next week? I know. And performance today, though? Oh my gosh. Alrighty. We ready to do this? We're gonna kick some butt. I can't type anymore. Brain equals mush. How about brain equals arc? What do you think of that? An unholy amount of hours in Valorant? Any number of hours in Valorant is unholy. Do you guys want to know why I don't like Valorant? I can't stand the knife spinning. There isn't really another reason at all. I just literally have a viscerally angry reaction to watching someone play Valorant and watching them spin their knife. It annoys me. What about 10 minutes? That's all I played? 10 minutes and then never again? That works for me. Hi, Dalka! By the way, Dalka, if you wanted to run some variant dungeon, you should grab Rain. Rain, Dalka, hello? Meet on the free company lawn, yeah? Shades me, I see how it is. Oh my gosh. No, I hate it. Alright. We're going on path number 5. We're gonna take the right path. And something about seaweed. Not even on right now. Oh no. There was an issue with world travel today. Oh! Heck. Let's go right. To the right! I didn't realize we had to... It's an interesting way of doing the voting. Take the right path. What's the matter? The damned wheels came right off. Suppose I'll be carrying my haul the rest of the way. Well, we can help with that. If we split the load, we should be able to make it in one go. This may help us progress the story. Let's give this merchant a hand. Okay. This is not even mentioned in the guide, but I guess we're doing this. Shop is just over this way. If I asked you to imagine an object of immeasurable worth, what would come to mind? Looking to make some coin? Silk, gemstone, spices, all those would fetch a high price. How much would need for immeasurable profit? Thanks for the help. Okay. Sea folk live in the cove to the east. If any had a treasure of singular worth, it would be them. Thank you for that precious morsel of information, my good man. I believe we have our next destination, Nerif. Alright. Sea folk. Could it truly be? I lied. I am on just working on my house and cycling retainers, and someone named Smelly Meat just spawned behind. You're just in your house and someone named Smelly Meat just invaded your house? This is not okay. Zeal, thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate you playing. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep. Okay. Bye bye. Okay. I'm gonna pass right out next to this cat. Hopefully in a bed. Good night, Zeal. With the starry pillow. And the cat. That stole the starry pillow. Well, yes, I'll sleep on the bed this time. Mm-hmm. It would appear there's no choices yet. This is a very fancy cave. Oh no, not this guy again! We didn't even make a choice, so we have to fight this guy? Dang it. There's a choice? That was a choice? It was? Did I just make a choice? I didn't even choose an option. Who chose an option? The bomb blowing up on the wall? It didn't say anything about that. It just said, when a dialogue with UNESCO opens. It didn't say anything. Guess it's not a story choice, but it affects mechanics. Oh, oh boy. See how that one went. Alright. I just got lucky on that mechanic. Whew. Okay. This looks like where we make a choice. Oh, or music. Personal spoils, and then we're gonna ask which way she wants to go. We're gonna say the seaweed won't steer us wrong. Make the Yawning Maw cast Inhale on the colorful rock formations on the ground. Defeat it after it is inhaled all 4 rock piles. Okay, so don't kill it right away. We need to make it eat these piles. This pile right here. It needs to eat this. So give it a gentle poke. Or that one. Yeah, you can start with that one. It doesn't matter. All 4 of them. It has to eat all 4 of them. So that's 1. And now 2. I wonder if it can eat both. Are you gonna try and make it eat both? I don't know if that works. Oh, it might. It's wide enough of a spread. Aha! It worked! Very nice. Alright, now kill it. He's gonna eat us. How will we ever explain that to Ishola? She'll kill us! Complete the rest of the dungeon as normal. So ignore everything else, I guess. Your sister got eaten in a book. Sorry about that. What's she looking at? Shimmering stage. Well, it just says to complete everything like normal, so I guess we go through this. It's not mentioned, but I guess we're going this way. Fish. Oh. So this one's gonna have a charm mechanic is what it's gonna have. Alright. Titania, come collect your siblings! They're causing havoc in a book. You like her that much then? She's pretty. It's definitely interesting that she is both a mermaid and a fairy. She has fairy wings and mermaid tail. There are lines on the floor. Okay, so, yep, alright. That was cute. boo-boo this time. Oh no! Darn it. Too many bubbles. Hi Bat! Thank you for the 30 streams, Starry! Hi Monty! Hello, how are you? She dropped this gem. It's glowing, it's entrancing. Perhaps best not to stare too long. This has to be of great value. Value immeasurable, one might say. Let us deliver this to the maiden. You have played your part as bodyguard perfectly. Thank you, Narif. Don't stare too long. Alright, let's see. Oh my, such a jewel as I have never laid eyes upon before. It shimmers with all the light of the sea. Yet such brilliance only serves to cast darker shadows upon my heart. Sell this and win your fortune. Pray forget about me and seek happiness elsewhere. The fair maiden was unmoved by the treasure she received. Surely what she desires is somewhere else in the manuscript's pages. I ain't leaving. You like the mermaid that much, then you want to stay there forever? Mermaid is a pain in the butt. Definitely was a strugglesome one. Alright. We're gonna do it again, but this time, instead of letting the yawning maw consume all the rocks on the ground, we're going to defeat it before it can do that. So we're gonna hit it with everything we got. Zen, get out here so that we can do it again. When she sent you on a quest to bring back wealth immeasurable, what she's really saying is no. You are? Oh, okay. Hey you're like real cute. Hey friend, it's like real late. Transfer system should be back up now? Huzzah! Now time for it to get bogged down by everybody transferring all at once. Everyone's going to Balmung. No, not on a Sunday night. On every day that ends in Y, people go to Balmung. We are going right. Who brought the gnome? What do you mean who brought the gnome? Did you just forget what bear looks like? I still will never get over the fact that we met Bear during the rare occasion that Bear decided to be a Rogadin, and now we can't unsee it. But that's not Bear's normal state. He was not wearing that glam last run? He always wears that glam, what do you mean? No, it's always been there. I swapped to it because I like how it looks with this saturated filter. Oh, you mean how everything in this dungeon is super bright, and so you're wearing a super color saturated outfit of the brightest blue and the reddest red. Okay, so Bear wasn't wearing it last run. I stand corrected. Oh my god. Just fly under the radar in my other outfits. It's true. The red and blue certainly makes you more noticeable. But you know what made you really noticeable, Bear? Was the was the Rogadin with like such a cutesy name as Billy Gimlet. He's just a big guy named Billy.
Now he's just a little guy named Billy, you know?
Yeah, if you want the mechanics to be different, I guess, then don't blow these up next to that. I take offense at that voice. Which one? The little one or the big one? I was gonna say, please never do that again. Which one? The little... the little one. Ow!
He's just a little guy.
It's okay, Rain. Very soon... Well, Rain and Bear. Very soon, we will have more story for this game, and I will actually have more things to read. You'll get to experience it all firsthand. Yeah, Freak Job, you got 3 months of a gifted sub from Pizza. Thank you for thanking your gifter. And welcome back. It's just like always gonna let us be on the small side, isn't it? It's kind of like the trains in or not trains, the bombs in Smileton. The conveyor belts, it's always the small side that they make you stand on. No, I won't. Otters. What? I'm about to see how far I can kick a little guy then. What on earth? Okay, I like the rainbow mechanic. That's... Oh, oh. I don't like that though. Oh, never mind. He did the small side. Oops, I moved too soon. Firecrackers. I will actually be boycotting Starry during the expansion. My union advised me so. Your union? Your union. There's a union? Oh. Aw, man. You like that one more? Yeah, I like the rainbows better. If I was a can of soup, would I be in a soup store? That's... What? The seaweed won't steer us wrong. Again. Because the difference is the yawning maw. Alright, this time we need to kill it before it eats all the rocks. So try and aim it so it won't eat all the rocks. Hi, Oliver. I'm at soup. Why are you getting shirts at the soup store? Glowy the Moth, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Glad to hear you doing good. Alright. Now we complete the dungeon as normal. Hi Oliver, thank you for the hydrate. In my car making it souped up. Feather would eat you, Dark, if you were a soup. That's what I heard. What does the letter in a bottle even say? It doesn't even say anything about interacting with it. I wonder if we do that another time. No, actually. I don't think that changes anything. Alright, what did not eating the shiny rocks do for the mechanics? Let's find out. Oh, of course. Oh, new mechanic. Okay, something to do with tiles on the floor. I didn't see the debuff. Oh, shoot. Tato made it back to Crystal. Huzzah! Uh-oh. Apathy, sorrow. What's next? Oh boy. Street clothes. Blend right in. No one will ever notice you. Okay. Again! I feel like I was asked a question, but I got distracted by texting my partner telling them to never bring me tea after 12 p.m. Uh-oh. No more caffeine in the afternoon for you. Rip. I guess you'll have to do caffeine-free tea. That will help. No worries, Chloe. I don't think it was terribly important. I'm like a gremlin. Oh no. Almost 3 a.m. You know, sometimes nighttime revenge just happens. Getting a coffee right now? Not for yourself. I thought you told me you get decaf at night. Oh no, wait. You get a hot cocoa and you get a decaf for your mom. Sorry. That was a misremembering. Do you want to know what I call decaf? Decaf coffee? Why? Why? Had the audacity to call me a tea gremlin. No, that's just rude. But also, typically, caffeine will leave your system after 4 hours after drinking it. So how long did it take you to finish the tea? Calm down, tea gremlin. Wow. And they'll sit there and tell us that it's a term of endearment. So I sipped tea. Yeah, so it took you several hours to finish your tea. Still not finished? Then I wouldn't keep finishing it. Unfortunately, you're gonna have to let that go to waste. Unless you want to fall asleep at some point. Or if you have melatonin, you can, counteract that. Your throat, okay. Then it should be ginger lemon tea, non-caffeinated. If you're drinking tea for your throat. And if you're sick and drinking tea for your throat, then the only tea you should be drinking is called throat coat. Yeah, I know, it's a terrible name. I can't tell you why it's named that, but it is throat coat. And it tastes terrible, but when you're sick, you can't taste anything, so it's fine. To pick him up from work at like 6 a.m.? Well, I guess you're pulling an all-nighter. Never mind, keep drinking. Been drinking Earl Grey. Earl Grey is some of the highest caffeine you can be drinking. It's black tea. That has more caffeine than coffee. The only tea I like. Well, sometimes we have to drink tea that we don't like. For the sake of our sleep schedules. Seriously though, throat coat is very good. It's the only thing that will make your throat feel better if you are sick and your throat is bugging you. It legitimately soothes it. Unfortunately, the main ingredient is black licorice root, and I hate licorice. It's terrible. But again, when you're sick, you can't really taste it, so it's not that bad. I'm addicted to caffeine, but I've quit soda because insulin won't work. Oh. Yeah. I'm addicted to caffeine as well. I think many people are. You just gotta know when to take your caffeine. I was slightly too far over. Oopsie. say? I have so many questions, I'm too lazy to scroll. What kind of YouTuber art thou? Oh! I am a blue alien VTuber. Blue alien. What do you mean? You don't have to scroll to see the rules. When you're a first-time chatter, the thing pops up and tells you the rules. The heck? No, you're fine.
Oh no.
You're on your phone's Safari? That is wild. I'm surprised it didn't just install all your old apps on your new phone. You didn't do a backup? Zin's a healer. Well, Zin prefers to be healer, actually. Zin only has 2 classes at level 100 right now. He's been pretty lazy about leveling up because Dawn Trail's been so bad. Oops. I just wasted that. That was silly. Okay, well. Switch from Android to Apple for the Ah, that explains it, yeah. Yep. iPhone is simply better for tracking. There's no opinion about it, it just is better for tracking. Okay, we are going to fancy a stroll along the beach. Interact with the giant conch shell on the north side of the Seven Shade Sands area, near the 2 shell dwellers. Shell dwellers. And a giant conch shell? Do you see a giant conch shell? Oh, this one? No, that's not a conch. On the north side of the Seven Shades. Is it up here? This guide is not as comprehensive. Oh, that is it. Why does it have like a thing there? That's weird. Okay. Complete the rest of the dungeon as normal. A law-abiding mod. Appreciate ya. This place is pretty. Yeah. Very pearlescent. Pearlescent, opalescent, all the essence. Not expecting the rescue, thank you. You're sweet. Didn't you just have a hot cocoa? That's normally a knockback mechanic. Oh, that was quite intense. Okay. Whale certainly does something interesting. Sorry, is late friend go bed now? Good night, he tells people leave. Friend, thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep. Okay. Bye bye. Okay, there's only one more to finish the right side. We won! That's right, Wild. We sure did. If I was a healer, I'd rescue Starry in between the gaps. So rude! Oh! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, we're getting raided! Hiccup and Trogdor are raiding in. Hiccup and Trogdor, thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? What were you up to? You were playing Final Fantasy X! I hope you had lots of fun hanging out with Yuna, right? Or is she only in 10 too? Anyway. Thank you so much for the raid and welcome in, raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. Tiny streamer, tiny raid. Tiny streamer, tiny raid. Are you like literally tiny? Like tiny person? Yes, my girl Yuna, we did a ton of story. How is advanced going? We are not doing advanced. Only the normal. But it's going great! It's going great. We're about to finish the right side. And yeah, welcome in, raiders. You love my motto, thank you! I am Blue Adian. This is actually my summer outfit in goth. I keep saying she should do advanced. Why? I haven't even completed normal. Why would I do advanced? Petite gal, but I'm the tiny streamer because I didn't know how to set my screen when I first started streaming. Oh! That's really funny. That's okay. You know, everybody has to learn somehow, right? Hiccup and Trogdor are the cats. What? They are? Wait. That's the name of your kitty cats? Oh, I love kitty cats. Advanced is easy once you learn the mechanics. I haven't learned the mechanics yet. How about that? How about that? Yeah, we just have one more path to do to complete the right side, so I'm pretty excited. Black cat named Hiccup and a white cat named Trogdor. Oh, that's so cute. Well... Wait, so then wait. Does it say in your about? Wait, so do we call you Hiccup and Trogdor, even though those are the names of your cats? Or do we have a different... Do you have a different name that I should address you as? You excited for next week and all that they showed in 14? I am! I'm excited! The game is going into maintenance, tomorrow night at 8 p.m. and then it's gonna be, back up on Tuesday with 7.5! And we're getting so many quality of life little updates. I'm very excited. And I am also very excited for, the new expansion coming. I'm gonna scoot into my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen. Hiccup is fine? Okay. Well, it's nice to meet you, Hiccup. I really appreciate the raid. Thank you for sharing your community with me. Please make sure you do your after-stream care. Drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever it is you need to do. Please take care of yourself. Oh, Hiccup, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Lots of us from Hiccup's crew do it all the time if you ever want to learn. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Pale! Hi, Pale. Sorry, I saw you there. I was just talking to the raid. Oh my gosh. Pale. I expected this of rain, but not of Pale. You're a healer main in 14? Kinda rules my life? Heck yeah. I am also a healer main in 14. Off to sleep for me. Freak job! Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep. Okay. Bye bye. Healer mains rise up. Yes. But I am trying to reach Omni 100, so I'm currently leveling Pictomancer. And then I'm using Wondrous Tails to finish off Gunbreaker. So 3 more weeks and I'll have Gunbreaker at 100. Pictomancer's at 86, so we're getting there. After Pictomancer, I'm gonna do Ninja from 90 to 100, and after Ninja, I want to do it back to back with Viper to like feel the real difference between them, you know. Yeah, we're almost there. If I were in a hurry, though, you know, I would, you know, be maxing XP and like grinding hard, but I'm not. I'm not really in a hurry because, well, as we just found out this weekend, we have until January, so not in a hurry at all. Yeah, I like to take my time, just kind of leveling. Not really pushing to, like, do all the tribe dailies and whatever, you know. So, yeah, nearly Omni 100 with the combat classes, but I have not started on any of the crafters. I only just started playing the game right before Endwalker released in August 2021. So even though that sounds like, oh, you've been playing almost 5 years, it doesn't feel that way, because right before Endwalker dropped, I was rushing through the story, not necessarily like skipping anything. I read every piece of dialogue out loud. For A Realm Reborn, Heaven's Ward, Stormblood, and Shadowbringers, and I got caught up like the same week as Endwalker dropped. I was so excited that I made it on time. And then I had pretty much only played White Mage and a little bit of Red Mage throughout all that time, doing those four other expansions. So when I got into Endwalker, I was pretty much just doing the like leveling up all the other classes, because after I found out the reward you get for Omni 80, I decided that was my goal, was to get Omni 80. And then, you know, I was like in Endwalker and I'm like, well, if I'm going Omni 80, I might as well go Omni 90. So went Omni 90. So I just felt like I was kind of doing catch up all throughout Endwalker. And Dawn Trail is like, I really felt like I was starting off on the same foot as everybody else. So that was nice. But I do still have some like role quests to catch up on from Endwalker. So there's still stuff to do, for sure. Gotta get the Amaro mount. Exactly! I love the Amaro mount. It makes me so happy. My little gray camel dragon bird. Gonna go get some sleep. Also, good night. Have a good rest of stream. Shantato, thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Oh, bye-bye. I think my physical range roll quest for Dawn Trail is my last remaining non-relic quest I have left. Oh, wow. And you're just talking about the regular ones, right? You're not talking about, because I do know some people who have completed all of the quests in the whole game. Like, every side quest. Like, every single quest. They have cleared their maps in every single zone. You could never... Ah, okay. I think it would be fun to do one day, but it's not a priority for me at the moment. It would be nice to do one day, though. The only problem is I would not be able to just start in some random zone doing the quests. I would need to start all the way back in A Realm Reborn and make sure I do all of them in order from expansion to expansion. I've unlocked 4 Allied Society. Ayy. Barely touched any deep dungeon. I did do a deep dungeon, the Palace of the Dead and Heaven on High, and then I did some Eureka Orthos, but I didn't beat it. And I definitely haven't got the Necromancer title. I am not soloing that stuff. Oh my gosh. so you started on White Mage. Is that your favorite healer? I do really enjoy White Mage. It's probably my favorite. I enjoy all of the healers. The only reason I haven't leveled Sage yet is because I wanted to save it for last. I leveled the healers like I didn't level them like, oh, all the melee DPS at once or something like that. What I did was I bounced around to like add some variety to what I was leveling. And I sprinkled the healers in, and it just so happened Sage I saved for last, because I was trying to decide if I save Astrologian or Sage for last, and ended up landing with saving Sage for last. But I do really enjoy them all. White Mage is probably my favorite. I really like Scholar and Sage both. But, you know. Everyone told me, oh, Sage is so hard, Sage is so complicated, like the names don't make any sense, and I'm like, I'm used to Cure 1, Cure 2, Cure 3, like, Curaga is not that different, you know? I don't know, I didn't struggle as hard with Sage as everybody said I might. So, that was a relief. Sage is very fun. I like how mobile it is, for sure. Oh my gosh, click everywhere but on the chest. Alright, we're gonna go to the beach again. And then we're gonna not interact with the conch shell. Make up my own names for Sage. I just go based off the pictures, if I'm being honest. I just have them in the right spots and I just know what to do because it's easier to set up a class if you set it up similar to how you play another class. Red Mage probably being the most unique setup for how you have to do your buttons to make it work, at least for me personally. Easier if you have another healer class you can relate it to instead of relying on names. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. It's a lot easier to just relate it to whatever else you have. So I have my bars, like across the different classes, I'll kind of set up in as close to the same way as possible, unless they have something unique where it has to be different. But for the most part, I try and make it easy on myself, put them together. It's all gibberish otherwise, exactly. Plus, I click half my spells anyway, so... you know. No judgment here. I click interrupt my spells all the time. Classic, classic. Nothing new here, that's for sure. Oh, hello. fight the mermaid one last time. Let's go. Are those wings on the mermaid? Yes. It is a fairy mermaid. Water everywhere. You know, because we're fighting a fish. Whoa, no, no, wait. Red mage mistakes. Finish the right side. We won again. We sure did. We sure did. Oh my goodness. Video. Yeah, we'll probably finish up the middle path. We'll do the middle path next week. We did the left path last week. We did the right path this week. And we'll do the middle path next week. You got the minion! Oh my goodness! You did get the minion. Look at that. Wow. She's cute. Oop. Little tiny minion. Wait, is she missing her wings though? Oh no, she's got her wings. I had to look really closely. She's got her wings. The grind never stops. Hi, Perry. Okay, I need to make some room in my inventory. And I have a lot of cards I need to turn in. The gold saucer. No, 513, darn it. So close to the 123. Well, it's not gonna be 789, and from the lineup, it's not gonna be 123. Dang it. Well. Oh, okay, well, it's not 123. It's not 789 either. Do the 12 line still? Or the 1-2 line still? Oh, to try and get Wait, what are we trying to get exactly? 3 plus 7, 3 plus 5. Between 8 and 11? I mean, I don't know if that'll work, but we'll see. Hey, we got 11. So I was thinking, let me see. Oh, gross. If I wanted to run a dungeon as Pictomancer, I would have to run Vanaspati. But I don't like Vanaspati, I hate it in fact. Or we can try and get 2 mil XP by going to Labyrinthos and running Fate or 2 there. Might take 3 or 4 though, I don't know. I don't know. We can just run a Tower of Babel. Had to step away to get ready for bed, so I missed your last path. Oh, no worries. We were just finishing up the right path. And yeah, no worries. Definitely want you to do your after stream care. It's very important to do that. Never ever feel bad for doing that. Hiccup, thank you again so much for the raid. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. Elpis has 86 fates. True, I guess we could go to Elpis and run some fates until we can unlock Katissa's Hyboria. Got her when the mermaid fairy fight started and you were talking about being Omni class 90. I'm almost Omni 90, still have a few per archetype. Hi Master Glencore, hello, how are you? Yeah, I'm actually nearly Omni 100. I'm almost there. Almost. Getting real close. time to throw some pictures at him. I suppose that would require me to have painted some pictures. I almost forgot to summon my chocobo. The other one might be a little too far away for us to reach. Warrior's Rush still has its damage. What is this malarkey? What? Still has damage? Oh! That one disappeared while I was flying to it. Guess we're going to Militos the Inscrutable. If we get there in time, that is. Keep forgetting to paint while out of combat. My hammer's a lot stronger now. What are we painting? Doom. 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 What do you mean, Doom? More to complete the area? Oh, that's right, you still have to complete the area. There was no motive to saying come back to Elpis, not at all. I mean, I don't mind. I'm getting decent XP and you're getting closer to your completion. There will be more opportunity later when I also have to level Viper as well, so... We're not at Endwalker yet. Noikos. His hammer is crazy. Like, Like, it was already pretty good, but now at this level... Pizza's growing up so fast in 14. Huh? Oh, CO9, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Oh, hang on. I didn't get to it in time. I didn't notice it in time. I still had the window open and I was like, it's getting a little cold in here. But I was like, it's fine. You know, at least it's not sweaty hot in here. Oh, I did a ding. But then all of a sudden I'm like, what's that smell? What's that smell? There's a heckin' skunk out there or something, cause it's stinky. Stinky out there. All of a sudden my teeny tiny little office filling up with stanky smell. I'm like, oh, we gotta stop that before it gets too intense. It's like a gentle waft of it. Like it was from farther away and blown here on the wind. You also dinged. Someone's smoking some bad pun. I don't know. It could be that. Not the skunk. Yeah. Pizza's still in Heavensward, having fun so far. Yay! Heavensward is a very good expansion. Rain. Rain. Dink donk rain. Can't believe Rain has me muted again. Mutiny? Rain. Mutiny? No! Not a mutiny. Good night, thanks for letting me join. Bear, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for playing with me. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. Mute Audi? What? What? Okay. Since Rain hates us. What am I thinking? I'm thinking it's just you and me. Kaiser, you want to play, You want to play Warrior? Or you want to play Astrologian? Or you want to play Sage? Looks like you're working on Warrior. Why am I ding ding dong? Oh, hi, Rain! Hi, Rain! Welcome back, Rain! Would you like to join us, Rain? Since you were so mad about being kicked earlier, Rain. Crazy, I wonder why I got summoned. Would you like to play with us, Rain? Any a warrior done? I hate it. Me too. Brain no happy, so just gonna take it easy. No worries then. Take care of your brain. Back in like 5? What? What kind of stipulation is this, Rain? It's an apartment building, so it's a bit of a walk. Yeah, but where did you go? Look, it's almost 2 a.m. for me, and you're an hour ahead of me. At first, Brain was comfy. Now Brain is ragey. Oh, I see. Well, take it easy then. Coffee time. No, no coffee. Just gotta take the garbage out. God, reasons I was in car? What? One of these days, something that Rain says will make sense. You can dungeon without me if that's the last one is okay. Can't believe you've done this, Rain. You only got 3 hours of sleep, Rain. Only when you took your nap, Rain. Why are you staying up all night, Rain? You know what? When you get back to your apartment, go to bed. Go to sleep. No more staying up till dark 30. Oh my goodness, we're getting raided! We're getting raided! Ash and Ember is raiding in. Ash, thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? I hope you had a wonderful time playing Planet Crafter. Were you crafting all the planets? Or crafting on the planets? It's something crafting planet. Yep. It's a game. I hope you had a wonderful time in your stream though. Welcome in, Raiders! For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We are currently playing Final Fantasy XIV. We're gonna do just a little bit of leveling before the night ends. Terraforming planets! Wow! It was good, lots of fun? Yay! Hi Thor, hello, how are you? Welcome in. Couldn't sleep, and then I went to play card games with a friend. Started at noon is why we went early. Turns out no tournament, so I got up for nothing. That sounds like you were bamboozled. Doing alright over here? Well, that's good, Thor. That's very good. Grind like she's not ending after one? We both know she's gonna keep doing one more? What do you mean one more? It's 2 a.m. I was planning on just doing one and done. We are in queue. We need a healer and a DPS. One more! Uno mas. You need a DPS, eh? Yeah, specifically, Rain. I gotta tell you specifically. Why can't I look at it from there? Why does it have to be the friends list? This is terrible. This is toxic. I have to wait for this to load just to get this. Am I still online? That's crazy. You are. You are still online. Specifically, I am looking for either a ninja or a red mage. Isn't that crazy? That's really crazy. Looking for a ninja or a red mage. Wow. If only I knew somebody who was leveling ninja or red mage. I wonder where you got those stats from. Oh, nowhere. I can be red, but you're blue. I may have stolen your one exceptional kibble, had a 150 thyla that demanded it. Oh. Demanded it, huh? A baby? When did you tame thylas? What? To be fair, I made that one exceptional kibble from the lower level ice egg you gave me. That you told me was to be used for kibble. Just a wild one tonight. What? I'm confused. So to go to bed when I get back? Your options are play Final Fantasy with Starry or go to bed. You also said it would only be 5 minutes, and it's definitely been more than 5 minutes. Found a 150, they did exceptional, how confused. So you used one exceptional and the rest mutton? That is why confused. Had stuff to make 2 more? Only needed 3? Dang, okay. Just getting back, but really I'm heckin' tired, or probably would. It's fine, we're already in queue, it's okay. I'm just trying to bother you, Rain. Is it working? Oh my goodness. Oh yeah. Ash, thank you again so much for the raid. Please make sure you do your after stream care. I'm gonna scoot into my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen. Ah.
Please, turn back, else I might be forced to.
Kid, you're the best and you're my goat. Existence positive. What? I don't know what I did to deserve such violence. I only wanted to play video games with you. Is that such a crime? Trying to bother me, you just said, yeah. Bother isn't necessarily always bad. Starry sometimes feels like my third sister I never had. The bully is daily. What the heck? I wasn't even trying to bully you. Just trying to play video games with you. Instead, I get rejected. Finally get back into having some free time again today at least. Finally finished car stuff, insurance stuff, organizing everything. And what about the other stuff? We just officially given up on that other stuff. The government sucks. Time to grab din-dins. If I don't see you all when I come back, had a great time hanging out with everyone today. See you later. Pizza! Thank you so much for stopping in even while you are, you know, busy with the work stuff. I appreciate you. If I don't hear from you, Pizza, then I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep. Okay. Bye-bye. Tomorrow's technically 30-day mark when they close those things. Gonna call him tomorrow, wasn't answering. My emails for 3 weeks, missed one call on Friday. Didn't answer back, so I had to wait till tomorrow to try. Oh my gosh. Well, better you call on the deadline than not call at all. Even Pizza is abandoning it now. Poor Pizza has work to do. What about when Arrow abandons us? All the time. I just hope she can't crash out. Just call multiple times in a day. That was a confusing set of footprints for a second there. Oh, I should have been painting. Oof. Be dealt with tomorrow, I hope. I hope so too, for your sake. I'll fade away out of existence. No! I think it'll be dealt with tomorrow, one way or another. Sure does, doesn't it? And no snaps. People vanished. No. Worst part about where I sleep is I gotta pull my whole bed out and set it up, and I'm always too tired. I hate it. Yeah, that sort of thing can be very demoralizing, I know. But you gotta do what you gotta do. Survival. It's better than sleeping on the streets and you don't have a car. Because that got totaled. Oh no, wait, you bought a new car, right? Hey, I guess you have a car again. I'm just saying. It's better than the alternative. Insurance claim came through, so I got caught up on bills and card. Yeah. So you think Ark hates me? Oh no. Pale, what happened? What happened, Pale? Tell us the tale. Tell us the tale of how the Ark hates Pale. When looking for overs, I can't find, but when I don't want a Giga one appears. What level Giga is it, Pale? But still a Giga? I'm gonna be honest, Pale. If something is below level like 100, I wouldn't try taming it. Just because the resources you spend to tame it will not be worth how weak it will be after taming. Because like a level 20 will probably only be level 53 after taming. And that's gonna be very weak. And honestly, for a Giga, that's a hazard. Because Gigas have that enrage thing. So even if they're your tamed Giga, if they take enough damage, they will go berserk. And they will kill everything in the vicinity. Not under 100, I'm not tame worthy. I'm gonna give you a chance to think about what you said. Didn't want it, but it just showed. Yeah, there's 3 Giga spawns on the whole map, so at any given time there could be up to 3 Gigas. One spawns in the Highlands, one spawns near Green Ob, and the other one spawns, I think, in the Redwoods. I was aware before I typed? Okay, well. As long as you're aware. Desert? Oh, it's the desert. Sorry, it's the 3rd place, not the Redwoods.
time and tranquility I require. Gust and gale, gather to me! Ancient brand, unleash your power! Dancing winds, pierce my foe! Stars on high, all is ready!
Yeah, no problem, Pale. Gigas are just... they're a very dangerous team to have. Because if anything were to attack them and they would enrage, they would attack your own stuff. Without any regard to the fact that you are allied. And if you're riding on a Giga while it enrages, it will... it will kick you off and bite you.
Dancing winds, pierce my foe!
Gigas are one of the strongest creatures on land, but they're a double-edged sword. Yep. So, yeah, anyway. What I'm trying to say is if you're taming a level 20 Giga, you would be honestly doing yourself a great disservice.
Even when transformed, I am not finished yet.
I try and proc a card charge. They hit just as hard as a Giga, but without the bleed. They are, however, a passive tame. Passive is a funny word for it. They're not a knockout tame. have Drago Tame, right? A Karchar needs to take damage until it goes into defensive mode where it starts strafe walking. And then, and it's gotta take a lot of damage to get into that mode. And then it's gonna roar. I'm not. What do you mean, wrong one? Oh, sorry. I'm thinking of the Acrosaurus. No, sorry, I'm describing the Acrosaurus. Karchar, you have to force feed a tame hemoglobin cocktail and then make the Karchar bite that tame that has the hemoglobin cocktail until it gets drunk enough to accept food from you, I guess. Also no? Dang it, was that the Ceratosaurus? These three new big dinos, I don't know them. Okay, so Karchar, you have to kill animals close by it. Okay, I didn't even know that. That's weird. Kill animals close by it, and it eats all of the dead carcasses. Bring them close to the Karchar when their eyes are not red. That sounds like a lot of work. It will snip. If it snips, drop the body and run. Uh-oh. Interesting. It will come over and eat the body. Oh. Fancy. But can hurt you doing it. Oh, great. Small time to run to get it, to get on its back. Then it's just like dragons, but with much less time. That sounds like too much work. I am gonna call it there for the night. And I've selected a raid target. I am going to stop raids. Remember, if you ever cannot raid me or you're hanging out with another streamer who cannot raid me, that is just because I myself am ending stream and I don't want you raiding in while I'm raiding out, because that would make us both very sad. So we are going to get a schmoove on. Those of you who are new here, you can follow me here on Twitch. That will help you find my stream again a lot easier in the future, like when I stream on Tuesday. That is when I will be streaming next, is Tuesday. But you can also follow me on Blue Sky, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, and TikTok. You can also join the Discord. Alright, we need a raid message. Alright, we're going to do a Starry delivery raid, and those of you who do not have access to my emotes, you can still participate in the raid with a follower raid message, so be sure and copy whichever message applies to you, whether you are subbed or not. We're gonna get this raid set up and get out of here fairly quickly so that our raid target cannot run away. It's been a while since we've got to raid this person. They are very sweet. If you like my content, which is very cozy, and lots of yapping and a variety of games, then you will like this person that we're going to be raiding, because he is also a very cozy streamer. I behoove you to give him a chance. He's wonderful. We are going to raid the absolutely amazing Keenan Lycan. So be sure and say hi to Keenan. Even if you are going to bed right afterwards, no worries. Just say hi to Keenan on your way through. Remember, you do earn channel points in my channel for letting me send you somewhere, so be sure and say hi on your way through. But yeah, thank you everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really, really do appreciate everybody hanging out. Thank you to my gamers for gaming, my chatters for chatting, my lurkers for lurking, VOD watchers for VOD watching, viewers for viewing, mods for modding, and thank you to the raiders for sticking around after the raids. I really do appreciate it. I hope to see you in another stream. I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry, we'll see you on Tuesday. We're gonna play some League of Legends, okay? And if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful day. Good night, everybody. Now, bye-bye.
Oliver_Corcoran just subscribed for 38 months.